Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Wednesday night, August 2nd of 2023. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on a gorgeous Wednesday night, August 2nd of 2023. We want to welcome everybody traveling with the New York Sire Stakes and the New York State Excelsior Series. 2-year-old filly Pacers are here tonight. 4 divisions of the Excelsior, 2 divisions of the Sire Stakes happening later this evening. 78 degrees, track is fast. I have a few changes. Some of them are not finished. We got driver changes that need to have drivers attached to them, but I know the drivers that aren't going to be driving. So if you turn to your programs, right in the first race tonight, number 1, Farmer, Who's My Daddy, will need a driver. Race 1, the 1, Farmer, Who's My Daddy, will need a driver here tonight. Ray Fisher Jr. is not going to be driving. As soon as I get that driver change completed, I'll hand it over to you. Second race is clear. In the third race, number 7, Rowdy Rousey. Ray Fisher Jr. will not be driving. Driver change to be announced on the 7, Rowdy Rousey in race 3. Next change comes in race 8, all the way in the 8th race. Number 2, Delivered on Time, has been scratched sick. Scratch sick, the 2 Delivered on Time in race 8 tonight. Next change comes in race 12. Oh, scratch that. Go to race 14. Sorry about that. Race 14, number 2, Larjon Lee. No Jordan Stratton, so driver to be announced on 2, Larjon Lee in race 14 this evening. And in the 15th and final, we have 2 scratches. Race 15, number 6, Gallant Major, number 8, Red Carpet Tonight are both out sick. Scratch number 6, Gallant Major, number 8, Red Carpet Tonight sick out of the 15th and final tonight. 15th and final, 2 things. We got the Jackpot Super High Five, which carried over again last night. Now it's up to $861. There it is up on the tote board as well. $861 carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five race 15. And our Match Play Frenzy, which runs from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m., will also happen in race 15 tonight. We have our Match Play finale that happens in the 15th here this evening. So a lot of things going on. We got 3 driver changes as soon as I get them. Right now they're to be announced, but as soon as I get those completed driver changes, I will pass them along to you. 26 minutes to first post at 6 o'clock. Again, 78 degrees. Track is fast. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, if I could have your attention, please. Just like that, I got 2 of the 3 driver changes completed for tonight. In the first race, number 1, Farmer Who's My Daddy. The driver will be Jason Bartlett. Jason Bartlett's going to drive 1, Farmer Who's My Daddy, in tonight's first. And the third race, number 7, Rowdy Rousey, make the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. will be driving number 7, Rowdy Rousey, in tonight's third race. Just note in the 10th race, due to that 4-horse field, there is no trifecta wagering here tonight. Due to the 4-horse field in race 10, there will be no trifecta wagering in the 10th tonight. And good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Maker's Mark pre-race show. I am your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven, and we're going to go over stuff for tonight. Lots going on tonight. 15 races on the card tonight. If you thought last night was a long one with 14, well, we're tacking another one on tonight. Of course, when there's sire stakes involved, if we draw over the 13 race max, state says that's okay as long as there's sire stakes involved. we can go a couple races over, make sure everybody gets a chance to race. So that's the reason why we're kind of exceeding the normal 13 race maximum. And everything worked out smooth with 14 last night. Let's see if 15 will go just as smooth here this evening. Track is beautiful, 78 degrees. Weather's gorgeous, 78 degrees and fast. An absolute gorgeous night here, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We want to welcome everybody traveling with the New York Sire Stakes and New York Excelsior programs. We got the 2-year-old Philly Pacers, the female counterparts to last night's 2-year-old Colton Geldings. And we got 4 divisions of the Excelsior. We'll go in races 6 through 9 here tonight. And then the 2 divisions of the Sire Stake will actually go back-to-back in what I'm going to call a Sire Stake double. That'll go races 10 and 11. So lots of action. We also got the Philly Mare Open 1 pace in race 12. So buckle up. It's going to be a good night of harness racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. For our fans that like to bet early and bet often, the Early Bird Daily Double. You got about 8 minutes to get them in, folks. Wager 10 on the early double. Will give you back 10 in free play. That happens every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. So if you like to get the Early Bird Daily Double in, you got about 8 minutes left to do so. Again, 10 on the early double will give you back 10 in free play. For those who like to play the match play, free play frenzy, we're going to do that again tonight. We do it every race day here at Batavia Downs, from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. race nights, and that usually lands races 2 through 8 is what we try to get that many races in that time period. And you can put $25 on any live race in that time period. We'll give you back $25 in free play. If you want to play more, well, there is more. There's always more here at Batavia Downs. Race 15 tonight. Yes, our finale. The match play frenzy finale. Give us $25 in that 15th and final. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Also tonight in the Jackpot Super High Five, it is carried over from last night, carrying over $861. So 2 reasons to stick around and do the nightcap with us here this evening. Well, I didn't get a chance to get it on the book like you normally would read the day after a race. I do work a day job, and I come straight here after. And long story short, I'll write probably a doubleheader tomorrow about both days' events and get all the nice write-ups and all that stuff that I like to do on Facebook. Keep everybody in tune with what's going on here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. But I did go through my notes real quick before we got on the air tonight so I could at least give you a hint of what's going to be written tomorrow. For the trainers, well, we had a share. In 14 races, there's bound to be a tie. We get ties quite often, or sometimes I just can't split certain people, and I couldn't split trainers or drivers last night, and I'll get to the drivers in a moment. But let's take a look at the trainers. David Russo, he had 2 in, and he won them both. St. Lad's Maggie May, and then the finale with Century Grizzly. How do you beat perfection? Well, you don't, so I had to give it to him. And then you got Chris Petrelli, who only had 3 in, and he hit the board with all 3. Had 2 wins and a third. I didn't really want to leave him out either, so I had to co-star him here. So congratulations, David Russo, Chris Petrelli. Of course, I'll break everything down in my lengthy write-ups that some of you guys probably read and look at the pictures from our fantastic pictures from Bill Burke back at Buffalo and then Wendy Lowry here at Batavia Downs. They give me wonderful illustrations that I can caption and give you the sights and sounds. If you're not able to make it to the track, you get to read all about it and look at the pictures and all that good stuff. So then we go to the drivers, and 2 of them I couldn't split again. And 2 of them, they're back here tonight. First off, we got Kevin Cummings. Now, Kevin is a regular driver here at Batavia Downs, obviously. He drove 12. He had a grand slam. He actually walked it off last night. Race 14, he capped off with his 4th win of the night. He also had a second, a couple of thirds, and a 4th. So congratulations to Kevin on a huge night. And then Jason Bartlett. Only drove 5, but he made it count. He had 3 wins, including the $106,000 plus Sire Stake victory last night from the outside post 7. Wink, wink. We'll get onto that in a little bit, too. And then we got a 3rd and a 5th for Jason. So he had all 5 of his drives garnered checks last night. Had to throw them up, of course, with that driving triple with only 5 shots at it. Oh, some good driving. And let's take a look at our stakes horse. Of course, I kind of hinted around Boston Rocks, who won that New York Sire Stake division last night, $106,000. Had to do it from post 7. Well, he got it done. And it was a good race. And Boston Rocks, who now has 5 starts lifetime with 3 Sire Stake wins and a second. His only time he hasn't been first and second is when he did a maiden at Tioga. His first ever start, he finished fourth. Well, he hasn't missed a check yet in his life either. He's done very well. And I'll have more of that breaking down with earnings and all that tomorrow. And then we got Pepin Cooley. Now, Pepin Cooley's a nice story. This is a trotter that came over here to Buffalo late in the season. He was 0 for 46 over the 2022-2023 years, and he come over here to Sam Smith's barn, and, well, he hasn't been beaten. He won 2 at Buffalo. He won again last night. He held on just barely. Good Boy came flying late, but he was able to hold him off. So Pepin Cooley at 3 for 3 in Western New York. He's our local star of the night. I know time's a ticking here, so let's go through the pick 5 really quickly here, because we're coming up on 14 minutes to first post. And the pick 5 tonight, of course, you guys hit the pick 5. It was a nice one. I think it paid over $2,000 or something. I didn't come close, but you guys did a good job of knocking that one down. Let's see if we can't get this one here tonight. First race, I'm going to go with 3 in here as usual, like the 2 Cezanna. This one coming over from Yonkers, a New Zealand bred mare. Ricky Bucci brings this one to town. She's got a couple of wins in 19 starts this year. She's hit the board 7 of 19, a mark of 153-3, taken at Yonkers. If you look at some of the classes she was racing, 50,000 claimers. Tonight she's in an optional 14 at Batavia and draws an inside post. Oh, the public sees it, and they got her at 1-2 right now. Hot Picks also has her on top. Also like the 5 McDelicacy. This mare has been racing red hot all the way down the program, hasn't missed a check. She had a stint there where she won 3 in a row, climbing the class ladder. And Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith, and I expect her to be a part of this too at 2-1. And then a little bit of an outside pick here. I like the 7 Mildricks. Kevin Reynolds Jr. brings this one to town. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to drive. Now, Kevin's done very well when he's brought animals here to the Western New York, whether it be here or Buffalo Raceway. And Mildricks has to do it from the outside post, but she shows leaving ability, shows winning from post 7 at Tioga. Now, I know that's a 5/8 mile track, but she does very well, and especially in her last 5 starts, she hasn't missed the board. She likes to finish second. She's got 9 of those. So if you're playing exactas tonight in this first race, you might want to throw her in at 14-1. Let's go on to the second race quickly here. The 2 Queen of Thrones. Kyle Swift has been driving for his mom since he was licensed back on July 1st. Well, he did get a win with her off the rail there on July 14th, and he got a third in a dead heat out of post 7 on opening night here at the Downs. So what can Kyle do for an encore here? Well, maybe he can win it. We'll have to see. Maybe he can be part of that pick 5 with the Queen. I also like the 5 Maybe Magic. Maybe Magic gets Jim Morrill Jr. for Russell Bratt. She just missed second 2 starts back. Last start over at Buffalo, her final start at Buffalo, she had to go first up, and she ended up 6th, but she only missed by 3 lengths. Let's see what she can do here tonight. And then we got the 7 Sudden Change. Sudden Change after the claim. Ange Napo now trains the horse, has got a second and a win with Ange at a post 5 and 8. So she's not afraid of post position. She's also got early gate speed. Kevin Cummings will drive her tonight. Go to the third race. I'm going to go with the 1 Period with a T. This one draws the rail again. Now, her first start at Buffalo, she got a perfect trip, and she ended up third, 2 1/4 off, was a beaten favorite on that occasion. Then she drew an outside post. Now, this will be her first time around Batavia Downs, and let's see how she likes this track. She gets that benefit of the rail. Dave McKnight III, he's a tough out when he has the rail. He'll be driving for John Leggio, trying to get this mare her first win of the season, and I think she's got a shot here tonight. I also like the 3 Ellie on the Move. Kevin Cummings for Tony Cummings. This one's already got 2 wins this season, looking for a third, and I think she's in a spot here where she can possibly get there. You can see she's raced up some higher conditions down the program. And then also like the 4 Stand and Respect. Took a dead heat for third last week out of post 5 here at the Downs. Gets a little bit better post 4. Kyle Cummings for Jim Rothus, another one looking for her first win of the season. Maybe tonight is the night. Let's go over to race 4. I got 3 going in here. The 2 MJ's Reflection. She started here at a post 8 last week. We can throw that out, but she did race well. She tried a 3-wide move down the backstretch. She ended up finishing last, but she missed less than 5 lengths. So the post position she's getting tonight should be what flips the script for her. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. She's a 3-time winner in 24 this season. Then I like the 6 Western Decor. This one coming over from Saratoga. John Leggio is going to be the new owner and trainer. Joe Cindano Jr. will drive. This horse has won 4 of 11 this season and has a mark of 155 and change over at Saratoga. So she can definitely get around a half-mile track. and she does have some gate speed if Joey decides to punch the gas early. And then I got the 7 Rockin' with T. Well, she was second out of post 7 last week. Well, maybe can she possibly get a win? It's a possibility, especially if the front end gets a little spicy in the first half. She could come up in the second half, kind of like she did last week, and maybe snag one here. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. And then in the final division, real quick, we got to race number 5. And I'm going to go 3 deep in here. So it's going to be a little bit of an expensive ticket, but hey, we hit one last night for over $2,000, maybe again tonight. Number 2, Misplaced Rock. Got pushed back to last in her first start here at the Downs last week at a post 4. Did end up on the board, though. Now, if she doesn't get pushed back to the back, maybe if she stays up closer to the action, she might be able to steal one here. Then you got the 3 Faithful Desire, Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. This is a mare that's got 4 wins this year, and one of her wins was in the Open over at Buffalo. So we know she'd be able to handle these optional 8s if she's on her game here tonight. Then you got the 4 Southwind Rye. Don't be mistaken, this 3-year-old filly is just as good as any. Kevin Cummings driving for Ange Napple, looking for her first win this season. She's been knocking on the door. She just missed her last start 3rd by a neck. So that's my pick 5. What do you like? Time's a ticking. We got 8 minutes to first post. Hope the early birds got their daily doubles in. And then we'll have the first race. And then the second race, the match play, free play frenzy will kick in from 6:15 to 8:30. Good luck to all here tonight, patrons and the folks on the backstretch. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 78 degrees, track is fast. Got a couple of driver changes filled in, got 1 left to go, and then we got a couple of scratches towards the end of the night. Turn to the first race, number 1, Farmer Who's My Daddy, will be driven by Jason Bartlett. Jason Bartlett's going to drive 1 Farmer Who's My Daddy in the first here tonight. In the third race, number 7, Rowdy Rousey, make the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to drive 7 Rowdy Rousey in race number 3. And then we get to skip to the 8th. 8th race, number 2, Delivered on Time, make the scratch sick. 2 Delivered on Time is out sick in race 8. Just note in race 10 that 4-horse field does not have a trifecta tonight. There is no trifecta wagering in the 10th here this evening. In race 14, Still looking for a driver in the 2 Larjan Lee. 2 Larjan Lee needs a driver in race 14. As soon as we get that driver, I'll pass it along. And the 15th and final tonight, number 6, Gallant Major and 8 Red Carpet tonight are both out sick. 6 Gallant Major and 8 Red Carpet tonight, both out sick. Again, jackpot super high 5 carryover tonight, $861. Now we turn back to the beginning, race number 1. We have filly and mares, field of 7. Starting our pick 5 and early double here tonight. We got exacta trifecta, win, play, show. Hot Picks and I are going to agree. 275. Both agree on the 2 Cezanna, the New Zealand bred mare, a chestnut mare. Ricky Bucci coming to town. Of course, he's here for the stake races, so he brought a couple more. That Larjan Lee that we're looking on the driver change is one of Ricky's as well. And Jordan Stratton will drive this mare. 2-time winner in 19 starts this year. She's got a mark of 153 and 3 taken at Yonkers. But if you look at where she's been racing at Yonkers, $50,000 claimers, non-winners of 5,000. She hit the board after going first up last week, 155 and 2, come home 29 and 3. I think she's going to be really good here against our optional 14s here tonight. Even money. Crowd thinks so as well. Down to the 7 Mildrix. Now Mildrix could be one that puts a stamp on things here. She's only got 1 win, but she's got 9 seconds. So like I said in my pregame or pre-race show, that the 9 seconds should make you think about at least putting this one in your exacta. 5-1 now is the odds. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to be driving for Kevin Reynolds Jr. here tonight. And then the 5 McDelicacy. McDelicacy is showing 8 of 20 on the board with only 3 wins, but a lot of that's happened recently, and it's what happens recently is what's going to pertain to tonight. So she might not have got off to a fast start, but she has done very well in recent memory. 3 wins in a row there in the bottom of the book, and then she got a 5th by a length and a half, a 4th and a 4th, and a couple of seconds. Been involved in all her races. So 275. Hot Picks and I are locked on that. Mares will be coming out of the track shortly for the first. Good luck. Filly Mare Pacers on the track for the first race as we begin the early double and the 50-cent pick 5 exacta trifecta win play show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event purse $10,000. 1 Farmer, Who's My Daddy, is owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer. Jason Bartlett in town driving tonight. 2 is Cezanna, the New Zealand bred mare, is owned by trainer Ricky Bucci. That is driver Jordan Stratton. 3 Platinum Pearl is owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Roth's trains. Dave McKnight III. 4 Winning Words, owned by Steve Gailey and Orrin Mago. Ange Nappo, the trainer. Sean McDonough drives. 5 McDelicacy, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the reinsman. 6 Candy's Desire, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, along with Alyssa Cummings. Kyle Cummings, the reinsman, and the 7 is Mildrix, owned by Kevin Reynolds. His son, Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer, with driver Jim Morrill Jr. Let's field the 7, pacing mares for the first. We kick off our early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. Filly and mare, condition optional, claiming pace, purse $10,000. 78 degrees, track is fast. We got Jason Bartlett driving the 1, Farmer Who's My Daddy. In the third leg of our pick 5 tonight, race 3, number 7, Rowdy Rousey put up Jim Morrill Jr. You got 3 minutes to wager, 3 till post. Last call to wager on the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starters called the Filly and Mare Pacers. It is post time. Field of 7 pacing mares line up behind the gate to start the early double in pick 5 here tonight. Condition optional claimers, purse set for $10,000, and the favorite at 6-5. 2 Cezanna, but also getting a lot of play at 8-5 is 5 McDelicacy. The mares at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. And it's Mildrix out there looking for the lead outside post 7. Then along the inside, Farmer Who's My Daddy with her usual speed. So the bookends are going to meet early into the first turn. And then you got Cezanna getting away in third. Platinum Pearl is 4th, pacing along 5th, Winning Words. Then you got McDelicacy and Candy's Desire, the early trailer. Down the back stretch they go, and Cezanna had to wait for the smoke to clear. And now she got her cue to go to the front. Jordan Stratton, the 4-5 favorite. Cezanna now goes to the front end and goes by the quarter in 28-2. End of the turn. Cezanna on top of the field. Mildrix in there second. Farmer Who's My Daddy is back to third. Platinum Pearl, the Pretty Gray, is 4th. In their 5th, Winning Words. Then you got McDelicacy and Candy's Desire, single file by 3/8. They'll come to the half. And they're all chasing the Yonkers Invader. Cezanna leads the way. And their second, that is Mildrix, pacing along third. Farmer Who's My Daddy. Platinum Pearl 4th. The half goes 56-3. 28-1 in that second quarter. And Cezanna's not playing around here tonight. She's on top by a length and 3 parts. In there second, that's Mildred's. Farmer Who's My Daddy a closer third, gapping fourth. Platinum Pearl. Then you got Winning Words. McDelicacy to the outside for Kevin. And Candy's Desire is last as they head to 3/4. Susanna on top is the 4 to 5 betting choice. Opens up by 2, 2.5 on Mildred's. Farmer Who's My Daddy, 3/4 and 1, 25 and 1. Some wicked fractions being put up by Susanna. Mildred's on the inside. Farmer Who's My Daddy on the outside. McDelicacy's going to use her as a draft partner throughout the final turn, and with an eighth of a mile to go, Susanna turns with the lead. Farmer Who's My Daddy down the center. McDelicacy on the far outside. Susanna's in trouble now. Got 2 of them going on by her here, and the fastest one is McDelicacy. McDelicacy's going to get the job done. Tight for second and 155. The judges have posted the 5, McDelicacy. Gets the job done over the 1, Farmer Who's My Daddy. After a brief photo, did get second over the 2, Susanna. Got 5-1-2 in the first, 155 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5, McDelicacy. Is a brown mare 6-year-old by McArdle out of the Mach 3 mare. It's Mock's Delicacy, owned in Hamburg, New York. Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith. Driven to victory. The hot hand continues for Kevin Cummings. Win number 4, 21 on the season. Doubles last year's win total. A season's best for the 5, McDelicacy at 8 to 5. And the first is official. 5, McDelicacy, Kevin Cummings, 550, 330, and 240. Second, the 1, Farmer Who's My Daddy, and Jason Bartlett, 840 and 430. Third, number 2, Susanna, and the driver Jordan Stratton at 220. The 5-1 exacta paid 37.60. 512, the dollar try at 39.25. With a rundown in just a moment. And a rundown for the opener. Farmer Who's My Daddy was second. Susanna was third. Platinum Pearl is 7. Winning Words 6. McDelicacy the winner. Candy's Desire 4. And Mildred's 5th. 237, 614, 5 on the bottom. 155. Race 1 to the 5, McDelicacy, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Second race coming up next. Fillies and Mares, Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8 will go in just 6 minutes at 6:16. No changes in this upcoming second. All right, second race coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering, Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claim pace. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1753, and I'm going to go 7254. So we disagree here. I like 7 sudden change. Tried to win against the optional 5 first start with Team Napo, and tough first half, 27-4, 56-4 over there. Buffalo ended up getting tired, but did finish second after being pushed back to 5th. Did come back on at the end. Did end up missing 2 3/4 lengths, but then the next start, again, battled the quarter, this time at a post 8, went a little bit softer, 28-2. Got to the lead, won a middle half, 59-1, was able to finish it out by 3 parts of a length. So she's not afraid of the outside post is what I'm trying to get at here. Kevin Cummings for Ange Napo. Right now at 5-1 on sudden change as Kevin looks to sweep the double. Second number 2, Queen of Thrones, Kyle Swift for Ryan Swift. A winner 2 starts back against the optional 5s at Buffalo. Wire to wire off the rail in 157-3. Right now sits at 3-1. Third of the 5, it's Maybe Magic. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Russ Bratt. A just missed second. 2 starts and 4 starts back by a nose and a neck. Let's see what you can do here. Are on the board right now at 3-1, and to round out the Super the 4, running on faith. So I'm going to go 7-2-5-4. Hot pick's going to 1-7-5-3. And the mares are coming onto the track in just a moment for the second. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the second race. We got Exacta Try, Superfecta Wagering, Win Place and Show. We have Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers, purse set at $5,500. The 1, Pretty Blue Angel, owned by Justina Ohol. Courtney Wright is the trainer. The driver, Keith Cash Jr. The 2, Queen of Thrones, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains. Kyle Swift, the driver. 3 is Wintergram, owned by trainer David Dagenot. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 4, Running on Faith, owned by Mike Blighty. Sean McDonough trains with Joe Chandano Jr. 5, Maybe Magic, owned by Mike Karuba. Russell Brandt trains. Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Beautiful Life, owned by Jason Shaw. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 7, Sudden Change, owned by Victor Livator Jr. Ange Napo, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 8 is Artistic Spirit, owned by David Del Pozo. The trainer driver tonight is Chris Petrelli. So that's your full field of 8 pacing mares for race 2. Exacta Try, Superfecta Wagering, Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claim pace, purse $5,500. No change in race 2. You got 4 minutes to wager. 4 till post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Philly Mariners for race number 2. The gate is rolling. Full field of 8 for tonight's second race. Condition optional claimers. We got $5,500 on the line. And right now the favorites at 5-2, the 1 Pretty Blue Angel and 7 Sudden Change in a pretty wide open second. They're rough and pacing, and as thought, Sudden Change out there reaching for the lead. Down along the inside, Pretty Blue Angel trying to speed it up. So the 5-2s are going to try to go at it early here. In their third, Queen of Thrones is going to get a front row seat to the action here. And you got Winter Graham pacing along in fourth. That is Running on Faith. And then you got Maybe Magic and the trailers, Beautiful Life and Artistic Spirit. They go to the opening quarter, Pretty Blue Angel on top. Sudden Change settles right in behind second. Opening quarter in 28. End of the turn, 3-2 favorite, Pretty Blue Angel. Going to dictate turns here, a length and a half for Keith Cash Jr. Sudden Change in the pocket second. Pacing along third, Queen of Thrones. Winter Graham gets flushed out from fourth, being flushed out by Beautiful Life. Maybe Magic will take a third over. Running on Faith's got all kinds of inside real estate to gobble up, as does Artistic Spirit as they head to the half. A little wide on the track there. Sudden Change coming after this leader. Pretty Blue Angel, the half, 58-2. So into the turn they go, and these two mares are going to go at it again in this turn. It is Pretty Blue Angel on the inside, Sudden Change on the outside. Queen of Thrones on the inside from third, gapping cover is Winter Graham. Down on the inside, Running on Faith, got pace but nowhere to go. Same thing for Maybe Magic. Beautiful Life just went 3 wide for the drive. And Artistic Spirit says, wait for me. They go to 3/4. Pretty Blue Angel, but the Beautiful Life is 3 wide and winging. 128 by 3/4 as they head into the final turn. Pretty Blue Angel, Queen of Thrones on the inside, sits the pocket. Beautiful Life on the outside is now 2 over, but she's right on even terms with the leader with an 1/8 a mile to go. And right now, Beautiful Life doing the better work. Pretty Blue Angel's trying to fend her off. Queen of Thrones trying to get to the lightning lane. Beautiful Life down the center. Queen of Thrones coming. So is Maybe Magic. Here comes the wire. Who do you like? Beautiful Life. Queen of Thrones looks like maybe Magic. Running on Faith was trying to find space, but nowhere to go. 158-3. Judges Post number 6, Beautiful Life. Well, if you had that 38-1 win ticket, it's definitely a Beautiful Life. Then you got the 2 Queen of Thrones over the 5 Maybe Magic, the 4 Running on Faith, 6-2-5-4 in race 2, and 158-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, it's the 6 Beautiful Life, a bay mare 6-year-old by Big Bad John out of the Life Sign mare. It's Saved My Life. Owned in Scenery Hill, Pennsylvania by Jason Shaw, trained by Jennifer Giuliani. Driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. A 3-time winner in 40 starts last season. Gets the first and lucky number 14 tonight. A season's best. 6 Beautiful Life at 38-1. Second race official, 6, Beautiful Life, Dave McKnight the third, $78 for the win. $53 to place, $13.60 to show. Second, the 2, Queen of Thrones, Kyle Swift, $6 for 20. Third of the 5, Maybe Magic, Jim Morrill Jr. for 30. 6-2 Exact at $346. 625 the Dollar Try at $429.50. And the Super 625 all, 625 all for a dollar, $2,477. The 5-6 double tonight paid $128. Rundown for the second in just a moment. And a rundown for race 2. Pretty Blue Angel 5, Queen of Thrones was second. Winter Graham 6. Running on Faith 4, Maybe Magic 3. Beautiful Life the winner. Sudden Change 7. And Artistic Spirit was 8. 5-2-6, 4-3-1, 7-8 the bottom, 158 and 3. Race 2 goes to the 6, Beautiful Life, and the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Third race coming up next. We'll start our 50-cent pick 4. We'll have 3 pick 4s on the card tonight. Again, we got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event with a field of 8, 7 Rowdy Rousey. Make the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. drives 7 Rowdy Rousey, the only change in our pick 4. Coming up next, 10 minutes to post. Make it 9 at 6:37. All right, third race coming up next. Out of our 50-cent pick 4, we got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 3, 1, 4, 6. I almost agree. I like 3, 4, 1, 6. I like the 3 as well. Ellie on the move. Tough first over trip her last start at Buffalo, but she hung in there only a length and a half shy of the win, finished 4th. Let's see if she can get a little bit better trip here tonight, looking for her 3rd win of the season, her 20th lifetime if she can get there. Kevin Cummings for Tony Cummings on the board at 5-2. One of the co-favorites. Actually, she's in yellow, so she is the favorite. For second, the 4, I got Stand and Respect. Now, this is a mare that's got 4 thirds and 18 starts this season. Hasn't been first or second yet, but I think tonight might be the night she could even get in the pick 5 here tonight. She raced a real strong race here at Batavia her last start on opening night. Got shuffled back to 7th, but came up to be 3rd in a dead heat. Come home 29, mile 158 and 4. Definitely her best effort down the program. Kyle Cummings for Jim Rothas. So let's see if she can build off that at 5-1. 3rd with a 1, period with a T. Now her first start over at Buffalo, like I said, a pocket trip. Ended up a couple lengths shy 3rd. Then she had an outside post 7. Now she gets the rail again here at Batavia. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for John Leggio. Nice price at 7-1 on the board. And then to round out the Super, the 6 Culinary Artist gets Denny Bucherri back in the bike for Kirk Desmond. I'm going to go 3-4-1-6. Hot picks 3-1-4-6. Mares will be on the track for the 3rd in just a moment. Good luck in the pick 4. Just a reminder, fans, the match play free play frenzy has begun. It began last race and will continue up until 8:30 this evening. And if you like it and you want to play it again, well, we're going to have the match play finale in race 15 tonight. So race 15 will have the match play finale. So we got the match play frenzy going on now, $25 on a live race from now up until 8:30, and we'll give you $25 back in free play in the 15th and final. You can wager $25 in the 15th, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 3rd race as we begin the early 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Philly and Mare condition optional claimer, purse $5,500, the 1 period with a T. My trainer John Leggio, the driver, is Dave McKnight III. 2 is Twin Bikini, owned by John Sixt, along with trainer Judy Blonde, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Ellie on the Move, is owned by Sydney Easton. Tony Cummings, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 4, Stand and Respect, owned by trainer Jim Rothfuss, the driver Kyle Cummings. 5, Follow Your Nose, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 6, Culinary Artist, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable, Kirk Desmond trains. Denny Bucherri will drive. 7, Rowdy Rousey, is owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr., new driver Jim Morrill Jr. And the 8 is Who's Got the Move, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Full field of 8 for the third as we begin the pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claim pace, purse $5,500. Field of 8, no change except for the driver of the 7, Rowdy Rousey, to Jim Morrill Jr. The only change in the pick 4, which has 4 minutes to wager. Starter calls, Philly and Mariners for race number 3. Last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's post time. Field of 8, condition optional claiming mares, going for the purse of $5,500. And right now the 8-5 favorite 3, Ellie on the Move. Another pretty wide open third race here as the pick 4 pacing mares pick up speed. And they're often pacing. Period with a T on the inside. In between them, Twin Bikini. Ellie on the Move, electing to stay out and go after the lead. Getting away in fourth, that is Stand and Respect. Pacing along fifth, Follow Your Nose. Culinary Artist. Then you got Who's Got the Move, and Rowdy Rousey is trailing and not up to full speed yet as they go down the backstretch the opening quarter. And Ellie on the Move crosses over and takes over, but Period with a T coming right back out on the retake. They go by the quarter in 29-1. So into the turn, Period with a T on top, a length and a half. Ellie on the Move gets that right in second on their third, Twin Bikini. Pacing along in fourth, Stand and Respect. Then Follow Your Nose, Culinary Artist. Who's Got the Move, and way back to Rowdy Rousey as they go by 3/8 of the half. Leader on the front end, that is Period with a T. Pacing along in second, Ellie on the Move, Twin Bikini. First up on the outside, Stand and Respect. Follow Your Nose trying to get cover. Also out there, Culinary Artist with Who's Got the Move. A minute to the half. So they walked at 30-4, and Period with a T trying to put the field to sleep. She leads it by a length and a half. Ellie on the Move on the inside. Outside, Stand and Respect. Twin Bikini. 3 wide from the back, Who's Got the Move. Follow Your Nose is treading water. And then Culinary Artist and Rowdy Rousey as they go to 3/4. Leader on the front end, it's still Period with a T. On the outside, Stand and Respect. 3/4 of 129-2. Into the final turn. Leader on the front end, that is Period with a T. But the 3 wide danger right now is Who's Got the Move, as she's been trying to pass them all for the last quarter of a mile as they turn for the wire. And it's Period with a T. Far outside, Who's Got the Move. Stand and Respect in the center with Ellie on the Move. Period with a T has a wall behind her. Period with a T. Ellie on the Move. Period with a T. Ellie on the Move. Look like Who's Got the Move. And then Stand and Respect, 159-2. Judges post number 1, Period with a T, hangs on to win over the 3, Ellie on the Move. The 8, Who's Got the Move? And then the 4, Stand in Respect, 1-3-8-4 in race 3, 159-2. And making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Period with a T. It's a bay mare, 4-year-old by Mr. Wiggles out of the I'm Gorgeous mare. Cookie Lion. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer John Leggio. Driven to victory, back-to-back double. Dave McKnight III. 3-time winner in 40 starts last season. Gets the first in 23 this year. A season's effort for the 1, Period with a T at 5-1. Third race official, the 1, Period with a T. Dave McKnight III at 1380 for the win off the rail. 580 and 590 more to show. Second, the 3, Ellie on the Move, Kevin Cummings, 390 and 350. Third of the 8, Who's Got the Move, Joe Chandano Jr. at 710. The 1-3 Exacta paid $41. The 1-3 $8 try at $459.50. And how about the Super, 1-3-8-4, not bad, $2,369. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown, Period with a T is the winner. Twin Bikini is 5. Ellie on the Move, second. Stand and Respect, 4. Follow Your Nose, 7. Culinary Artist, 6. Rowdy Rousey is 8. Who's Got the Move is 3. 152, 476, 83 in the bottom, 159 and 2. Race 3 of the 1 Period with a T, and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third with a back-to-back driving double. Let's go to the 4th. We start our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Philly and Merrick, condition optional claimers with a field of 8. They'll go in 6 at 6:53. No changes in the mid-double here tonight. All right, race 4 coming up next. We start our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering, Win, Play, Show, Philly and Merrick, Edition Optional Claim Pace, field of 8. Hot Pick's going to go 2, 5, 6, 7. And I'm going to go 2, 7, 6, 5. So we do like the numbers. We both like the 2 MJ's Reflection. Now this one debuted here on opening night here at Downs and post 8. Made a 3-wide swing down the backstretch, ended up last, but finished less than 5 lengths off the win. A better post could be the ticket tonight. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith as they look to team up again here at even money. Second down to the 7, rocking with a T. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Got 3 seconds and a third in her last 4 starts, and she's been no worse than 4th down the program. She's raced excellent here in Western New York. Despite post position, which she don't have tonight, she's got post 7. 9-1 shot. I even threw her in the pick 5 just in case. Third of the 6, Western Decor. This one come over from Saratoga now. John Leggio, who just owned and trained the last race winner, gets Joe Chandano Jr. in the bike, but he gets post 6. So he gets a different driver, but he gets a worse post. Saratoga wasn't too kind to her last couple starts, but she had a 6 scratch in the middle of that. So hopefully she's gotten better over the last couple 2-3 weeks, and she'll get back to racing to the par that she was down the bottom of the form. And right now she's at 13-1. I threw her in the pick just in case. And then you got the 5 Sea Love Blue Chip, who goes off Lasix tonight. Jordan Stratton will drive for Jim Rothus. to round out the Super. So I'm going to go 2, 7, 6, and 5. Hot Pick's going to go 2, 5, 6, and 7. The mares will be coming onto the track here shortly for the 4th. Phillies Mares race number 4 begins our mid-double here tonight. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event. For $7,000, the 1, My Monsters Are Real. Owned by Richard and Lynn Fisher. Lynn trains, Denny Bucherry drives. 2, MJ's Reflection is owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings. 3, Good Looking Woman, owned by Sidney Easton. Tony Cummings trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Chipper Daisy, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough, the trainer. Jim Morrill, Jr. 5, The 5, Seal of Blue Chip is owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains, Jordan Stratton. 6, Western Decor is owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver, Joe Gindano, Jr. 7, Rockin' with Tea is owned by Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings trains, Kyle Cummings drives. And the 8, Southwind Talisa is owned by the driver Dan Yetman along with Trentalone Racing for trainer Frank Mays. 8, Pacing Mares, race 4 begins our mid-double. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event per set $7,000. No change in the double. 3 minutes to wager. 3 to post. Starter calls the Fillies and Mares. Take 2, race 4. Gate wings are open. It's post time. If you're wagering on the mid double, you got less than a minute to do so. Field of 8 pacing mares, condition optional claimers per $7,000. 7-5 favorite is the 2, MJ's Reflection, but also getting a lot of play at 8-5 is 4, Chipper Daisy. Here they come. And they're often pacing Chipper Daisy. In between them, MJ's Reflection down along the inside. My Monsters Are Real. MJ's Reflection is going to lead him into turn number 1. On the outside, here comes Chipper Daisy, and Daisy looks to drop into the pocket. Right in front of My Monsters Are Real. Then you got Good Looking Woman. Pacing back in 5th, that's Sea Love Blue Chip. Then you got Western Decor, Rockin' with T, and the trailer Southwind Talisa. Single file to the opening quarter. MJ's Reflection on top of the field. In there second, that is Chipper Daisy, opening quarter 28-2. As they go into turn number 2, they're all chasing the 2. MJ's Reflection, the even money favorite, showing the way. 3-2 second choice. That is Chipper Daisy in second. My Monsters Are Real paces third. Then you got Good Looking Woman. And now Stratton goes to the outside with Seal of Blue Chip. Flushed out by Rockin' with T. Down along the inside, Western Decor and Southwind Talisa still trails. So we got 6 in and 2 out as they approach the half. Leader on the front end, that is MJ's Reflection. Chipper Daisy, Seal of Blue Chip, half 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Final time around, MJ's Reflection. Down on the inside, that is Chipper Daisy. Now dropping into third along the cone, Seal of Blue Chip. Left uncovered on the outside, that is the 7, Rockin' with T. And then you got My Monsters Are Real going in the wrong direction. Western Decor on the outside. Good Looking Woman being taken out of the race as well. Southwind Talisa goes to the outside. As they head to 3 quarters, MJ's Reflection and 1:27. 28-4, backside third quarter. MJ's Reflection on the lead. Chipper Daisy trying to stay with her in second, as is Seal of Blue Chip from third. A 3-horse breakaway single file as they go by 7/8. They'll turn for home. And it is MJ's Reflection trying to see it through into the lightning lane. That'll be Chipper Daisy outside Seal of Blue Chip, but they're not going to catch MJ's Reflection. In front, opens up by 4 in the line. Chipper Daisy, Seal of Blue Chip, Rockin' with T, 155-4. Judges post number 2, MJ's Reflection takes it the distance over the 4, Chipper Daisy, the 5, Seal of Blue Chip, and the 7, Rockin' with T. 2-4-5-7 in race 4, 155-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, MJ's Reflection, a bay mare 7-year-old by Rockin' Image out of the Ponderosa mare. It is D Lucky Me. Or O Lucky Me, check that. Hamburg, New York owner, Mike Torsello in for a double. Sam Smith, the winning trainer, a double. Driver Kevin Cummings, a driving double. Winner 4 and 25 on the season. For number 2, MJ's Reflection, your even money favorite. Race 4 official. 2 MJ's Reflection with Kevin Cummings, 430, 260, and 210. Second of the 4, Chipper Daisy, Jim Morrill Jr., 240 and 210. Third of the 5, Seal of Blue Chip and Jordan Stratton at 250. 2-4 Exacta, 770. 2-4-5 the Dollar Try at 760. 2-4-5 $7 Super, 23.20. The rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Rundown, my monsters are real. Finished 8th. MJ's Reflection, the winner. Good looking woman was 6. Chipper Daisy was 2nd. Seal of Blue Chip was 3rd. Western Decor was 7. Rockin' with T 4. And Southwind Talisa 5. 816-237-45 at the bottom. 155 and 4. Race 4 of the 2. MJ's Reflection and the driver Kevin Cummings. Giving doubles tonight for owner Mike Torcell, the trainer Sam Smith, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Takes us to race 5. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers, a field of 8. They'll go in 6 at 7-11. No changes in the upcoming 5th. All right, race 5 coming up next. We got Exacta Try, Superfecta Wagering, Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3, 1, 4, and 2. And I'm going to go 4, 2, 3, and 7. I like the 4 Southwind Rye. This 3-year-old's going to find her way shortly. She's got a 2nd and a 3rd by a neck in each of her last 2 starts. She's been 3rd once this season, that last start, and been 2nd 3 times in 14 starts. No wins yet, but I think tonight is the night. Kevin Cummings with a hot hand, driving for Anjanapple right now at good odds, 7-1. Second, I do like the 2 Misplaced Rock. Got shuffled back to last week at 3/4 out of post 4. Did come back to get on the board, only missed 2 lengths. Jim McKnight Jr. for Greg Johnson. 14-1, bit of a price there. And you got the 3 Fateful Desire. Right now, your 8-5 favorite, Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Had a perfect trip going last start and ended up 7th by 14. Hopefully she improves here tonight after 4 fourth-place finishes in a row. Let's see if she can get on the board tonight, 8-5. Round out the Super, the 7, Fear the Pansy. So I'm going to go 4, 2, 3, and 7. Hot picks 3, 1, 4, and 2. And the mares are coming out of the track for race 5. Fillies Mares, race number 5. Got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Purse $7,000. 1 Bank the Win. Owned by Curtis Edholm. Milo Zedular Jr. trains. Dave McKnight III. 2 Misplaced Rock. Owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Faithful Desire is owned by Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains. Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Southwind Rye is owned by Supermile Ange Napo, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 5 Madame Dolce is owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Roth's trains at Kyle Swift. 6 Traffic Citation owned by Sean Bagtol. That is David Russo, who trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 7 Fear the Pansy is owned by Mike Karuba. Russell Bratt trains at Denny Bucherry. And the 8 Mock of Shame is owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer with driver Keith Cash Jr. Field of 8, Fillies and Mares, race 5, Exact the Try and Super. Win Place Show, Philly and Mare. Condition Optional Claimer, purse $7,000. No changes in race 5. You got 5 till post. Starter calls, filly and mares, race number 5. The gate is rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claiming mares, purse $7,000. 6-5 favorite on the board is the 3, Faithful Desire. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Traffic Citation fires off the car. Faithful Desire in between horses, along with Misplaced Rock. Down along the inside, Bank the Wind speeds it up, and Bank the Wind shows first. Up on the outside, Faithful Desire. Then you got Misplaced Rock. Trying to find a hole there is the 6, Traffic Citation, and we'll get one right in front of Southwind Rye. Then you got Madame Dolce in the early trailers. Fear the Pansy. Mock of Shame is the early trailer. Head to the opening quarter, leader on the front end, Faithful Desire. But Bank the Wind's back out for more. They're by the quarter in 28-2. So as they go into turn number 2, Bank the Wind now clears to the front. Triple Sticks looking for a triple as he opens up by 2 with Bank the Wind at 2-1. In their second, Faithful Desire, Traffic Citation back on the move. Now third, now second. Misplaced Rock's going to jump into the action. Placing back in that 5th spot, that is Southwind Rye. Then you got Madame Dolce. To the outside, Fear the Pansy with Mock of Shame. As they go to the half, Bank the Wind being bothered by Traffic Citation. Half goes in 58. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Bank the Wind. Perfect trip for Faithful Desire. Outside, Traffic Citation. Misplaced Rock is trying to get back to the cones. But here comes Fear the Pansy. Fears not. She's going to go 3 wide for the drive down the backside at 21-1. Southwind Rye, who has nowhere to go. Then you got Madame Dolce and Mock of Shame. They go to 3/4. Bank the Wind. Fear the Pansy the outside. 127-2. Into the final turn. Bank the Wind on top. Fear the Pansy trying to get to her on the outside. Inside, Faithful Desire. We're down to these 3 with 1/8 of a mile apace. Bank the Wind turns with the lead. Then you got Faithful Desire's got the passing lane if she wants it. She elects to go to the outside. Fear the Pansy, but Bank the Wind. Bank the Wind has got it. Cha-ching. Bank the Wind wins it. Faithful Desire, Southwind Rye, Mock of Shame, 156-4. Judges post number 1, Bank the Win over the 3, Faithful Desire, the 4, Southwind Rye, the 8, Mock of Shame. 1, 2, 3, 8 here in race number 5 and 156-4. Making his way back, or making her way back to the winner's circle, I corrected, is the 1, Bank the Win, a bay mare 4-year-old by Roddy's Bags again. Out of the shotgun Scott mare, it's Winback Patty. Owned in West Seneca, New York by Curtis Edholm, trained by Milo Zedular Jr. And actually the him I was referring to is Dave McKnight III, who already has a driving triple here tonight. Win number 4 and 21 in the season equals last year's win total. Number 1, Bank the Win at 2-1. Race 5 official. 1 Bank the Win. Dave McKnight the third. 630, 290, and 280. Second of the 3, Faithful Desire. Jim Morrill Jr. 250 and 210. Third of the 4, Southwind Ryan. Kevin Cummings at 390. The 1-3 Exacta 16. The 1-3 $4 try at 22.90. The double of 2 and 1, 18.20, and the 1-3 4 $8 super, $304.50. Nobody hit the pick 5 tonight. We have a carryover, 1,385.85. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown race 5. Bank the Win is the winner. Misplaced Rock is 5. Faithful Desire second. Southwind Rye is third. Madame Dolce 6. Traffic Citation 8. Fear the Pansy 7. Mock of Shame 4. 152, 368, 74, 156 and 4. Race 5, the 1 Bank the Win. Driver Dave McKnight the third. Third win of the night for Dave McKnight the third as we go to the 6th. It'll be our first of 4 consecutive New York Sired Excelsior Series. 2-year-old filly Pacers. Field of 6 will be in the first division. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Purse set for $20,000. They'll go in just 5 minutes at 7:28. There are no changes. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. First of 4 divisions tonight of the Excelsior Series for 2-year-old filly Pacers. This time we only got 6. The other divisions carry 7. Hot picks 1, 2, 6, 3. I'm going to go 1, 2, 4, and I'll throw the 3 in for the Super as well. Both like the 1, Chris's Choice. Matt Kakaley's going to drive for Hunter Oaks here. This one has won 3 in a row in the Excelsiors. Her only loss was the non-winners of 2 at Pocono. That was a third by a half a length, her first ever start. So what matters is the Excelsior. She's got all the points so far. And at even money, she's looking to get some more off the rail tonight, too. Rolling on Truth, Jordan Stratton. Now, I had this one over at Buffalo, and she was 5th and last all the way to the three-quarter pole. Made a big sweeping move, had the lead by the top of the stretch, and went on to win that. Just missed 2nd at Monticello, 3rd at Yonkers, and then made a break at, 3rd at Saratoga and made a break at Yonkers. There we go. Jordan Stratton for John Monjon. Let's see if this one can't clean up the break and maybe get on the board here second. Third, number 4, Ideal Skies. Our Alex Chartrand is the trainer driver here. Did win an Excelsior event over at Saratoga. Was 3rd at Monticello, 5th out of post 7 at Yonkers. And then we got the 3 Sunny Red. Rounding out the Super, let's take a look at the 2-year-old fillies for race 6. Two-year-old filly Pacers on the track for the 6th race. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. This is the first of 4 divisions of the New York State Sire Stake Excelsior Series. The 2-year-old filly Pace going a mile. The purse, $20,000. The 1 Chris's Choice, owned by North Fork Racing Stable. Hunter Oaks trains. Matt Haley drives. 2 is Rolling on Truth, owned by Paul and Cynthia O'Mara. John Monjon, the trainer. The driver, Jordan Stratton. 3 is Sunny Red, owned by Ellen McNeil, Mike Simons trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Ideal Skies, owned by United Process Control Company. Alex Chartrand is the trainer and the driver. The 5, Kissopotamus, owned by Donna Hansen. Dustin Miller trains and drives. 6 is Fans Baby, owned by trainer Ricky Bucci. The driver is Mark McDonald. That's your field of 6. 2-year-old filly Pacers. Race 6 here tonight. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. The first division of the Excelsior Series, 2-year-old filly Pacers, $20,000 on the line. There are no changes. 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starters got the 2-year-old fillies lining up for the first of 4 divisions of the Excelsior Series here tonight. This one has a 6-pack lining up behind the gate for a purse of $20,000. The heavy 2-5 favorite. Everybody's on the 1, Chris's Choice. Tonight, she's the people's choice. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing. Ideal Skies looking for the lead. In between horses, Rolling on Truth. Then along the inside, Chris's Choice. Enter the first turn. And turning first will be Alex Chartrand. And number 4, Ideal Skies with the lead. Back into second, heavily favored Chris's Choice at 1-9. Kakali gets right up on the helmet. He's going to go on the retake as they enter the backstretch. Rolling on Truth gaps back in third and their fourth. That is Sunny Red. Then you got Kissopotamus and Fans Baby. They go to the opening quarter. Kakali and Chris's Choice with a heavy 1-9 choice. Go by the quarter in 29-2. Into the far turn, Chris's Choice on top. In their second, Ideal Skies. Pacing back a loose third. That is Rolling on Truth. In their fourth, Sunny Red. Then you got Kissopotamus and Fans Baby. Can see them all. By 3/8 to the half they go. Leader on the front end, Chris's Choice. Heavily favored. No pressure tonight. She's got the lead a length and a half. In their second, Ideal Skies. Pacing a little tighter third now, Rolling on Truth. Then you got Sunny Red, Kissopotamus, Fans Baby the half in just a minute. So a well-rated 30 3/4 by Kakali and Chris's Choice. Having her way on the front end. Ideal Skies a perfect trip from second. Then you got Rolling on Truth on the outside, Kissopotamus moving up from the fair stakes. She's first over on the roll. Fans Baby's going to go with her. Sunny Red now trails. As they go to 3/4, Chris's Choice, Ideal Skies, Kissopotamus up on the outside. They go by 3/4 of 130. Into the turn, it's Chris's Choice, but here comes Kissopotamus. Dustin Miller's got her all wound up on the outside. On the inside, Ideal Skies. Second over Fans Baby as they make their turn for the wire. And getting a little wide went Kissopotamus. She went sideways off the turn. And that's going to be Alex Chartrand's cue to go right on by with Ideal Skies. Ideal Skies at 8-1 over the heavily favored Chris's Choice. And Fans Baby in 158-3. All right, unofficial orders up. 4 Ideal Skies over the 1 Chris's Choice, 6 Fans Baby, and a 3 Sunny Red. We do have an inquiry for the stretch drive. Judges want to take a look at the stretch drive in this 6th race. So 4163 is unofficial. Please hold all tickets. The race is declared official. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Ideal Skies in a mild upset. The Bay Philly 2-year-old by American Ideal out of the Roll with Joe Mare. No Clouds Blue Chip, owned in Pompano Beach, Florida by United Process Control Company. Trained and driven to victory by Alex Chartrand. Second lifetime win in 4 starts. It's a lifetime best for 4 Ideal Skies, 158-3 at 8-1. Inquiry light has been extinguished. 4163 remains on the board here in race 6. Race 6, it is official. The 4 Ideal Skies. Alex Chartrand with a 1960 to win, 380 to place, 270 to show. Second of the 1, Chris's Choice, Matt Kakali, 210, 210. Third of the 6, Fans Baby, Mark McDonald at 410. 4-1 Exacta, 35.40. 4-1-6, the Dollar Try at 175. The pick 4, 4-4, $772.50. 4-1-6, $3 Super. For 20 cents, it paid $72.80. The rundown for race 6, Chris's Choice is second. Rolling on Truth 6. Sunny Red is 4. Ideal Skies the winner. Kissopotamus was 5th. Fans Baby was 3rd. 264, 153. 158 and 3 goes to the 6th, number 4 Ideal Skies, and the driver Alex Chartrand. It's a new lifetime mark for the 4 Ideal Skies. Race 7 is up next. Division number 2, the Excelsiors. They'll start the second pick 4 of the night. You got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, this time a field of 7 2-year-old fillies. Will go at it for $20,000. And they'll go in 7 minutes at 7:46. We do have a change in the pick 4 in race 8. Number 2 delivered on time. Number 2 delivered on time is out sick. Scratch sick. Number 2 delivered on time in race 8. All right, race 7 is coming up next. We start our next pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering, Win Place Show. It is the second division of the Excelsior Series, 2-year-old filly pace, this time a field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 1-4-6-2, and I'm going to go 1-4-6-7. The 1 Vice Versa Blue Chip, Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Steve Ripka. This one just missed by a head at a post 7 at Yonkers in the Excelsior. Got another second at Saratoga. And then 4th each by 7.5 in the Sire Stakes at Buffalo and Monticello. So let's see if she can work off those 2 seconds and get the rail and maybe get a victory here at 2-1. Second of the 4, Sandy Court did get a win at Yonkers, wire to wire from post 6. At Saratoga from post 5, finished 4th. Tyler Buter is going to be in town driving for Mark Ford tonight. Let's see what she's got here at 5-1. Third down of the 6, Shine on Susan, Jordan Stratton driving for Nifty Norman. Well, she hit the board in her first start at Yonkers. From post 3, got away 5th, rode 5th the entire way, and then passed a couple coming home. Let's see if she can't try that again here at 5-1 odds. And round out the Super, the 7, Golden Crisp. I go 1-4-6-7, hot picks 1-4-6-2. Race 7, 2-year-old fillies will be on the track in a moment. Two-year-old filly Pacers on the track for the 7th race as we begin the pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Second division, the New York Excelsior Series, 2-year-old filly Pace, purse $20,000. The 1 Vice Versa Blue Chip is owned by Bartlett, Treffy, and Garrick, and Stephen Ripka, who also trains. The driver is Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Mighty Mackey, owned by Exceed Stables LLC. Jenny Melander trains with Jason Bartlett. 3, Dizzy Lizzie, is owned by Diane and Venetia Harp, along with Nick Jabites. That is Ron Harp, who trains and drives. 4, Sandy Court, is owned by Bay Pond Racing Stable. Mark Ford trains. Tyler Buter, the reinsman. 5, Amazing Choice, owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling trains and drives. 6, Shine on Susan, owned by Dune Road Stables, LLC. Nifty Norman with Jordan Stratton. 7, Golden Crisp, owned by Mandel, Brown, Donnelly, and Berger. John Berger trains. Matt Kikali, the reinsman. Field of 7, race 7. Exacta Try Super, start of the pick 4. Win Play Show. Second division of the Excelsior Series. 2-year-old filly Pace, $20,000. 8th race, takeout number 2. Delivered on time, sick. In this race 7, ladies and gentlemen, the 4 Sandy Court will be driven by Mark McDonald. Mark McDonald is going to drive 4 Sandy Court. And in race 8, the upcoming 8th, number 3, City of Stars, make the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings driving 3, City of Stars, in the upcoming 8th. Starter calls the 2-year-old Philly Pacers, race number 7. It's post time. Last call to get in on the next pick 4. Field of 7 lining up for a purse of $20,000. The heavily favored 3 to 5 is the one, Vice Versa Blue Chip. Looking for her first lifetime win here tonight. Pick 4, Pacing Phillies at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Sandy Court out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Vice Versa Blue Chip. As they enter the first turn, down away in third, that is Mighty Mackey. Pacing along in fourth, Dizzy Lizzy. In their fifth, that is Amazing Choice. Dropping in their sixth, Shine on Susan. Golden Crisp is the trailer. To the opening quarter, Vice Versa Blue Chip has the track, but here comes Jason Bartlett. Mighty Mackey with a mighty move down the backside as she'll sprint on by and take over the lead. Vice Versa Blue Chip back to second. Opening quarter, 28-3. And at turn number 2, it's the 2, Mighty Mackey, up by 2. Vice Versa Blue Chip tries to reel her back from second. In their third, that is Sandy Court. Pacing along fourth, Dizzy Lizzy. Then you got Amazing Choice, Shine on Susan, and Golden Crisp. As they straighten up to the half mile, Jason Bartlett on the attack with Mighty Mackey at 9 to 5. Showing the way over the 3 to 5 favorite, Vice Versa Blue Chip. In their third, Sandy Court. Then you got Dizzy Lizzy, Amazing Choice. Now Golden Crisp to the outside of Shine on Susan, and 59-1 to the half. They only went 30-3 in the second quarter. Well-rated Mighty Mackey on top of the field. Plugs just got popped on her. In their second, Vice Versa Blue Chip. Then Sandy Court. Then you got Dizzy Lizzy in the outside. Golden Crisp is making a gentle move on the outside. Then you got Amazing Choice and Shine on Susan. They go to 3 quarters. Mighty Mackey, Vice Versa Blue Chip in the pocket. 3 quarters of 128-1. 29 flat down the backside, and Mighty Mackey looking strong on the front end. Vice Versa Blue Chip trying to get back to her. Sandy Court from third as they make their turn for home, and the 2 favorites are going to slug it out down the lane. It's Mighty Mackey and Vice Versa Blue Chip. Mighty Mackey, Vice Versa Blue Chip on the outside, but Mighty Mackey is strong. Mighty Mackey is mighty tonight. Mighty Mackey gets it done. Vice Versa Blue Chip, Sandy Court, and Dizzy Lizzy in 157. Judges put up number 2, Mighty Mackey, 9 to 5 over the 1, Vice Versa Blue Chip, your favorite. Then the 4, Sandy Court, and the 3, Dizzy Lizzy. 2-1-4-3 in race 7, 157 even. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Mighty Mackey, Bay Philly 2-year-old by Courtly Choice out of the Armborough McIntosh mare. It is Linden Beauty, owned in Lamar, Pennsylvania by Exceed Stables, LLC. Trainer Jenny Melander and driven to victory by Jason Bartlett. Her first lifetime win in 4 starts, a lifetime best for 2, Mighty Mackey, 157 at 9 to 5. All right, race 7 official, 2 Mighty Mackey, Jason Bartlett, 570, 310, and 230. Second, the 1 Vice Versa Blue Chip. And the driver, Jim Morrill Jr., 210 and 210. Third of the 4, Sandy Court. And Mark McDonald at 240. The 2-1 Exacta paid $11.20. 214 the dollar try at $10. 2143 the dollar super, $53.25. Rundown for race 7. Vice Versa Blue Chip is second. Mighty Mackey is the winner. Dizzy Lizzie is 4. Sandy Court is 3. Amazing Choice 7. Shine on Susan 5. Golden Crisp 6. 214, 3756, and 157. Race 7 to 2 Mighty Mackey and the driver Jason Bartlett. Her first lifetime win, a new lifetime mark for 2 Mighty Mackey. We go to the 8th. We start our Excelsior double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. This is the 3rd division of the Excelsior Series for 2-year-old filly pacers. We're down to 6 as the 2 delivered on time is out sick and put up Kevin Cummings on the 3 City of Stars. I do have that driver change in race 14. Number 2, Larjan Lee will be Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving the 2 Larjan Lee in race 14. And we're going to need a driver. Driver change coming up in race 13 in the 5 Flow. The 5 Flow is going to need a driver. As soon as we get one, we'll pass it along to you. 6 minutes a post at 8:03. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our Excelsior double. I have deemed this late double here tonight since it makes up the last 2 divisions of our Excelsior series. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Division number 3 of the Excelsior series, 2-year-old filly pace. First $20,000. 2 delivered on time is out sick. Kevin Cummings on 3 City of Stars. Hot Picks is going to go 6, 3, 4, and 5, and I like 6, 5, 4, and 3. So we got a little difference of opinion behind the 6, but we do like the 6. A few choice words. Started her career in the Sire Stakes race even over at Buffalo from post 5, ended up 4th. Well, she dropped into the Excelsior Series, and the 6 hole seems to be her sweet spot. She's got 2 wins and a second by half a length. Well, tonight after the scratch, she actually gets to start from post 5. She's a heavy 1-4 favorite. Matt Kakaley driving for Blake McIntosh. Second, number 5, Gandy Dancer, was a winner at Buffalo in the Excelsior. Since then, she's got a second over at Monticello and a pair of thirds at Saratoga and Yonkers. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Jared Bago. Let's see if she can remain on the board tonight at 14-1. Third, number 4, KJ Huntress. Jason Bartlett driving for Gary Messenger. And let's see, raced in maidens over at Monticello, did well there, then moved up to the Excelsior, and she's got 1 of each on the board. So she's hit the board in all 5 of her starts this year with the 1 win coming at the Excelsior at Saratoga, wire to wire from post 7. She gets post 3 after the scratch, And on the board at 5-1, and then to round out the Super 3, City of Stars, who now has Kevin Cummings driving for John Butenshane. So I'm going to go 6-5-4-3, hot pick 6-3-4-5. And the Phillies are coming onto the track for race 8. Two-year-old Philly Pacers on the track for the 8th as we begin the Excelsior Double. We got Exacta Tri-and Super Win Place Show. This is the 3rd division of the New York Excelsior Series. Two-year-old Philly Pace going for $20,000. The 1 is Ruffian, owned by William Donovan, Ron Burke the trainer, Jordan Stratton the driver. 2 delivered on time is out sick tonight. 3 City of Stars, owned by Berg Brother Racing LLC, along with Jim Crawford IV. John Butenshane is the trainer. Kevin Cummings now drives. 4 KJ Huntress, owned by Scott Woogan. Gary Messenger trains at Jason Bartlett. 5 Gandy Dancer is owned by trainer Jared Bako, along with Lady Eye Racing Stable LLC and Buck and Tuck Stable, Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. 6 A Few Choice Words, owned by Clancy Farms. Blake McIntosh trains with Matt Cacaly. The 7 Trineville, owned by the Purple Haze Stables. Jessica Cusco trains at Mark McDonald. Field down to 6, race 8, start of our Excelsior Double. Exacta Tri-and Super Win Place Show. 3rd division of the New York Excelsior Series. The 2-year-old Philly Pacers set for $20,000. 2 delivered on time is out sick. 3 City of Stars put up driver Kevin Cummings. And that is the only changes in the Excelsior Double here tonight. 4 minutes to post. Two-year-old filly Pacer is being called the gate for race number 8. Last call on the Excelsior double. We're down to 6. 2 delivered on time is out sick here tonight. We're now even money favorite 6. A few choice words looking for 2 in a row. Two-year-old filly Pacers top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing. KJ Huntress out there looking for the lead. City of Stars trying to go with her. Down along the inside, Ruffian as they enter the first turn. And we got City of Stars on the inside. KJ Huntress the outside. A few choice words. Going to duck in third. Right in front of Ruffian. Then the early trailers, Gandy Dancer and Trineville as they head down the backstretch, the opening quarter. Right now, KJ Huntress crosses over and takes over. Leads by a length and 3/4 over City of Stars. Then you got a few choice words, a gapped out Ruffian, 28-2 opening panel. And to the far turn, KJ Huntress on top, Bartlett looking for another. In their second, that is City of Stars. In their third, it's a few choice words. Pacing along in fourth, a Ruffian. Then you got Gandy Dancer. Trineville can see them all. As the six-pack comes to the half, they're all chasing KJ Huntress at 9-2. She's showing the way by 2. Then you got City of Stars. Then you got a few choice words. 3-5 favorites, about 4.5 off the lead by the half, and just 59-1. So they went 30-4 in the second quarter. So KJ Huntress well rated on the front end. City of Stars in the pocket second. A few choice words third. Ruffian still gaps out in fourth. Gandy Dancer now switches the outside from fifth. Morrill sends her. And then you have Trineville down the backstretch they go. And the leader, KJ Huntress. But here comes the favorite. Few choice words. Stomping off real estate in a hurry. Got flushed out there by Gandy Dancer. 3/4 of 128-1. 29 flat in the backstretch. KJ Huntress outside a few choice words. Then you got City of Stars and Gandy Dancer as they make their turn for home. KJ Huntress trying to see it through. A few choice words on the outside trying to get to her. KJ Huntress, a few choice words barreling down the center. It is going to be a few choice words in front. KJ Huntress, City of Stars, and Gandy Dancer, 156-3. Final quarter 28-2 with a 57-2 back half. Judges post number 6, a few choice words over the 4, KJ Huntress, the 3, City of Stars, 5, Gandy Dancer, 6-4-3-5 in race 8, 156-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, she had to earn it tonight to 6, a few choice words, a Bay Philly 2-year-old by Courtly Choice out of the Western Ideal mare. It's Top Choice Hanover, owned in Severn, Ontario, Canada by Clancy Farms, trained by Blake McIntosh, driven to victory by Matt Kakaley. Back-to-back winner in the Excelsiors. Yonkers was the last stop for Matt Kakaley driving. Third win in 5 starts, a lifetime. That is a lifetime best for the 6, a few choice words. 156-3 at 3-5. Race 8 officials, 6, a few choice words. Matt Kaylee, 320, 240, and 210. Second, the 4, KJ Huntress and Jason Bartlett, 280 and 230. Third, number 3, City of Stars, Kevin Cummings at 230. 6-4, Exacta, 1020. 6-4-3, the Dollar Try, 1040. And the 6-4-3, $5 Super, $20.40. The rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown, race 8, Ruffian 5, delivered on time out 6, City of Stars 3, KJ Huntress 2nd, Gandy Dancer 4, a few choice words, the winner, Trineville 6, 5 scratch 3, 2, 4, 1, 6 on the bottom, 156 and 3. Race 8 to the 6, a few choice words, and the driver, Matt Kaylee. She gets back-to-back wins between Yonkers and Buffalo in the Excelsior Series, a lifetime best tonight for 6, a few choice words. We go to the 9th, our 4th and final division of the Excelsior Series. 2-year-old filly pace, a field of 7 will start our early pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. First $20,000, 6 minutes away at 8:20. No changes in race number 9. No changes in the pick 3 here tonight. I do have that driver change in race 13. Turn to race 13, number 5, Flow. Make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 5 Flow in race 13. All right, 9th race coming up next. Our 4th and final division of the New York Sired Excelsior Series. 2-year-old filly pace, field of 7 will start to pick 3. Hot pick's going to go 7-1-6-2. And I like 6-1-7-3. I like 6 American Silks. Jason Bartlett's going to drive for Luke Hanners. Well, she won her first 2 and then second by a length in her last start over at Yonkers. Her first start in the Excelsior Series. Got a perfect trip. Couldn't catch a few choice words. Who won in lifetime best here in the last race. So I would take that as a good loss. Well, she don't have to do with a few choice words here tonight. Maybe she can get the win here in the Excelsior. Jason Bartlett again for Luke Hanners on the board as a 4-5 favorite. Second, the 1, Drama Club is going to be a tough out off the rail. She wired Excelsiors at Yonkers, a 157-4 from post 5. Also was second at a post 7. Matt Kaylee for Mary Nelson at 7-2. Third down of the 7, Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly. Ray Schnicker now trains, and Mark McDonald will drive. A wire-to-wire winner in a condition race at Grand River after being second the first start. Now comes to the States, enters the Excelsior, draws an outside post, can overcome the post. Does have a little gate speed at 2-1. And then to round out the Super, the 3 Violetta Blue Chip. So I'm going to go 6-1-7-3. Hot Pick's going to put that 7 on top of the 1-6-2. And the fillies will be on the track for race 9 in just a moment. Two-year-old filly Pacers on the track for the 9th race. We start the pick 3. Again, exact to try and Super Win Place Show. 4th and final division of the Excelsior Series. 2-year-old filly Pace, purse $20,000. One is Drama Club, owned by trainer Mary Beth Nelson. That is Matt Kakaly. Number 2 is SS Superstar, owned by Shark Racing Stable. Scott Monjon, the trainer, with Joe Chandano Jr. 3 is Violetta Blue Chip, owned by Randy Bendis and Reed Broadway and Pollock Racing. Ed Hart trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is Pembroke Bubbly, owned by Bill Varney. Mark Ford, the trainer, with Jordan Stratton. The 5 Perfect Patricia, owned by trainer Robert Gale. The driver Kevin Cummings. 6 American Silks, owned by Royal Rock Racing LLC. Luke Hanners, the trainer, with Jason Bartlett. And 7 is Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly, owned by Terry Krawick. Ray Schnicker trains with Mark McDonald. Field of 7, race 9, start of the pick 3. Again, exact to try and Super Win Place Show. 4th and final division of the Excelsiors. Purse $20,000. In race 9, 4 minutes to post. You got no change. If I could have your attention, please. 6 American Silks has returned to the paddock. Windows remain open here in race number 9. First pick 3 of the night starts right now, so make sure you get your pick 3 wagers in. Don't be shut out. All right, fans, 6 American Silks is coming onto the racetrack, so you're coming up on, we got a little over a minute. Got to wait for her to catch up with the others on the backside. All right, now it's last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. Starter has called the 2-year-old filly Pacers, race number 9. The gate is rolling. Field of 7, 2-year-old filly Pacers lining up for the start of her pick 3. It's the 4th and final division of the Excelsior Series. Of course, these 4 divisions tonight been battling for points as they look to return here September 13th for the finals. Pick 3, Pacing Fillies, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing down along the inside. Drama Club. Now with a late lead, Violetta Blue Chip and American Silks heading into the first turn. Then along the inside, SS Superstar went off stride. Off stride and off the course goes SS Superstar. Allow the others to pass, and then she'll regain once they go by. And she's back down pacing as they go down the opening quarter. Drama Club up by 2.5. Violetta Blue Chip. Then you got American Silks. Then you got Perfect Patricia. And then you got the 4 Pembroke Bubbly, the opening quarter 28-3. Trailers Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly, and after the miscue, SS Superstar. So the leader on the front end, Drama Club, still got about a 2.5 length advantage over the 3 Violetta Blue Chip. As they enter the front stretch to the half, American Silk sits 3rd and they're 4th. That is Perfect Patricia. Now you got Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly up in the outside. And then you got Pembroke Bubbly and SS Superstar, the half 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Final time around. Matt Kakali showing the way. Drama Club having her way on the front end. Off stride went Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly. Made a bad break, but down back pacing, but lost some spots. SS Superstar again on the gallop as they head down the backside. Drama Club. American Silks up on the outside now to challenge. The inside Violetta Blue Chip. Then you got Perfect Patricia trying to catch the top trio. 3/4 of 127-1. As they enter the final turn, it's Drama Club. It's pretty much uncontested up until now. American Silks now into the pocket, just stalking her, waiting for a move here, coming out of the turn. It's Drama Club. American Silks. Looks like she wants to go to the outside. Then you got Violetta Blue Chip and Perfect Patricia. But Drama Club will not be caught tonight. Drama Club in front. American Silks, Perfect Patricia, and Violetta Blue Chip, 157. All right, judges put up the tentative order of the 1, Drama Club over the 6, American Silks, the 5, Perfect Patricia, 3, Violetta Blue Chip, 1653 is under a general inquiry for the breaking horses throughout the mile. So please hold all tickets. The race declared official, 1653 under a general inquiry, 157 flat. While the judges examine the inquiry film, let's take a look at the 1, Drama Club. Back in the winner's circle, the unofficial winner, Bay Philly 2-year-old by American Ideal out of the Real Desire mare. It is Real Drama. Owned in Vernon, New York by the trainer Mary Nelson, driven to victory by Matt Kakali. For Matt, a back-to-back driving double. Back-to-back wins in the Excelsior Series. A win at Yonkers will be her second in 4 starts. A lifetime best for the 1, Drama Club, 157 flat at 8-5. Inquiry light has been extinguished. 1653 remains on the board here in race 9, 157 flat. Ninth race official, the 1, Drama Club, Matt Kakali at 5:22:30 and 2:10. Second, the 6, American Silks, Jason Bartlett, 250 and 230. Third of the five, Perfect Patricia, Kevin Cummings at 430. The 1-6 Exacta, 880. 165 and the dollar try at $30. 6-1 double belongs to Matt Kakali at 730. The 1653 super at $85 even. Rundown for race 9 in just a moment. All right, the rundown. Drama Club, the winner. SS Superstar was 7. Violetta Blue Chip was 4. Pembroke Bubbly is 6. Perfect Patricia, 3. American Silks, 2. And Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly was 5. 174, 6-3, 2 and 5. 157 flat. 9th race, the 1 Drama Club. And the driver, Matt Kakali. Matt Kakali with a driving daily double. Back-to-back winner between Yonkers and Batavia in the Excelsior Series. That's a lifetime best for the 1 Drama Club. Now we go to the 10th race. We begin what I call the New York Sire Stake double, which will make up races 10 and 11. Exacta wagering only. There is no trifecta. Win place wagering only. There's no show wagering. Of course, no superfecta as well. We got a field of 4. Now, there was an entry error. So the entry fee should have read $1,000, which will make the purse in this race 10 $50,500. Also in race 11, the entry fee should have read $1,000, and the purse should read $51,500. The New York Sire Stake double will go in 5 minutes at 8:41. There are no changes in the 10th. All right, 10th race coming up next as we start what I call the New York Sire Stake double, which makes up races 10 and 11, the 2 divisions of our New York Sire Stakes here tonight. We'll have exacta wagering only. There will be no trifecta. There'll be win place with no show or superfecta, obviously, wagering in the 10th. This field of 4 will go for a purse $50,500. I like the 3, Cam America and Jordan Stratton driving for Ron Burke. Now, this one won the Sire Stake in her first start over at Buffalo. Came from off the pace from the outside post 6. Got away 5th, went first up on the outside, and with a 28-second last quarter, got the victory. Then she just missed 2nd in back-to-back Sire Stakes at Monticello and Saratoga. And then she went wire-to-wire at Yonkers and won 55 and 2. So she's 2 and 2 in 4 starts. Let's see what she can do against the 4-horse field here. Everybody loves her at 1 to 4. And then for 2nd, I like the 1 Delightful is right now Matt Kakali looking for a natural hat trick, driving for Travis Alexander. Won the Sire Stake at Yonkers from off the pace at a post 6, won by 2 and 155 and 3. And also had a win at Monticello, 157 from the same kind of effort. Finished 5th at Saratoga, but they went a huge mile, 153. She paced 153 and 4. So she's going to be a tough out off the rail at 8-1, the longest shot on the board right now. So Hot Pick's going to go 3-2. I'm going to go 3-1. Fillies are on the track for the 10th. Let's take a look. Two-year-old filly Pacers on the track for the first of two divisions tonight of the New York Sire Stakes. This is the Sire Stake late double. We have exacta. We have win and place wagering. There's no show, no trifecta or superfecta wagering. First of two divisions. The New York Sire Stake, this division will go for $50,500. The one Delightful is owned by Fiddler's Creek Stable LLC. Travis Alexander trains. Matt Kakali drives. Number 2 is Peace Talks, owned by Henderson Farms, along with Bell and Fab Racing and Mondillo. Chris Ryder trains. Jason Bartlett aboard. 3 Cam American, owned by Burke Racing Stable. Larry Carr and the M1 Stable, and Jack Pyatt the second. Ron Burke trains. Jordan Stratton drives. 4 is Hunting Hula, owned by It's All Good Racing LLC. Bruce Lauer trains, and the driver, Pat LaChance. Field of 4 two-year-old pacing fillies for race 10. They'll kick off the Sire Stake double, exacta wagering only, win place wagering only. First of two divisions of the Sire Stakes, purse $50,500. No changes. They'll go in about 5 minutes, 5 till post. Starter calling for the 2-year-old filly Pacers, race number 10. Last call to wager on the Sire Stake double. The gates rolling in the 2-year-old filly Pacers lining up. Race number 10. Field of 4, 2-year-old filly Pacers lined up for the first division of the New York Sire Stakes. Purse of $50,500. The current 3 to 5 favorite, the 3 Cam American. Looking to make it 2 in a row. They're rough and pacing. Delightful on the inside. Peace Talks, Cam American, and Hunting Hula. So the quartet will enter the first turn in post position order. Delightful has the lead. Macakele on top, a length and a half. Jason Bartlett sits the pocket in second with Peace Talks. In their third, Jordan Stratton and Cam American. 3 to 5 favorites, about 4.5 off the lead. Then Hunting Hula and Pat LaChance trail the field. So they're all chasing the Huntsville filly Delightful on top. Opening quarter 28-4. In their second, that is Peace Talks by American Ideal. She sits the pocket. Then Cam American by American Ideal as well for Jordan Stratton sits third. And their fourth, that's Hunting Hula, the Huntsville filly. So we got 2 Huntsvilles and American Ideal sandwiched in the middle. These 4 fillies make their way to the half. After that 28-4 quarter, it's Delightful trying to make every pull a winning one. Peace Talks in second. Cam American third. Hunting Hula fourth. Halftime, 58-2. 29-3, second quarter split. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Delightful on top. Peace Talks in second. Cam American biding her time from third. In their fourth, Hunting Hula. 5.5 separate, 4 down the backstretch they go. And Delightful tries to let it out a notch, but Peace Talks stays in the same gear, as does Cam American and Hunting Hula. No separation, but they stay in post position order. They head by 3/4 of 127-2. Into the final turn, Delightful. But Cam American is but unleashed by Jordan Stratton, and she's gaining with every stride. And now they're on even terms as they come up with an 1/8 of a mile to go. They're going to pair up for the sprint to the wire. Delightful on the inside. Cam American down the center. On the far outside, here comes Hunting Hula on the inside. Peace Talks. 4 of them across the track. Who do you like? It's going to be tight. Oh, it's a photo. A blanket finish. A fantastic photo finish in 155-3. Well, if ever a 4-horse field could be exciting, that was exciting. Coming from last to first. And a Fuji Films fantastic photo finish, the 4 Hunting Hula. At 8-1, gets up in time over the 3 to 5 favorite, the 3 Cam American, the 1 Delightful, and of course the 2 Peace Talks. Only about a half length behind, but had to settle for fourth. 4-3-1-2, the unofficial order, 155-3. And, of course, we all remember his father, Michel Lachance, racing back here in the 70s, while his son Patrick's still doing it here today. Coming back to the winner's circle, the 4 Hunting Hula. The Bay Filly 2-year-old by Huntsville out of the Better's Delight mare. It's Hula Z-Tam. Owned in Lancaster, Kentucky by It's All Good Racing LLC. Trainer Bruce Lawler, driven to victory by Pat LaChance. First lifetime win and 5 starts, a lifetime best. The 4 Hunting Hula, 155-3, has the 8-1 longest shot on the board. Race 10 official. 4 Hunting Hula, Pat LaChance, $19 for the win, $6.70 to place. Second, the 3 Cam American, Jordan Stratton at $2.30 to place. 4-3 Exacta, not bad for a 4-horse field, $194. And the pick 4 of 4, $4,162. Bombs away in the 10th. Rundown in just a moment. The rundown, Delightful was third, Peace Talks 4, Cam American second, Hunting Hula was the winner. 3, 4, 2, 1, and 155-3. Race 10 of the 4, Hunting Hula, and driver Pat LaChance. Her first lifetime win, a lifetime best for the 4, Hunting Hula. Race 11, we start the late pick 4. We have Exacta Trifecta Win Place Show. There's no Superfecta, of course, due to the 5-horse field. Second division of the New York Sire Stake 2-year-old filly Pace. Purse this time of $51,500. No changes in race 11. In race 13, number 5 Flow, make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. drives the 5 Flow in race 13. And in race 14, number 2 Larjan Lee, make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving the 2 Larjan Lee in race 14. You got 6 minutes to wager, 8:59. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Trifecta. There'll be win, place, and show. There'll be no super, of course, because of the 5-horse field. Second division, New York Sire Stake 2-year-old filly Pacers. Purse $51,500. Hot pick's going to go 4, 3, 5. I'm going to go 4-3-5. I'm going to agree with him. I like the 4 Bronx Barista. Ray Schnicker brings this one to town. Mark McDonald will drive. A winner twice in 4 lifetime starts. She had a win in the Sire Stakes at Monticello, wire to wire, 155. That's an impressive effort over there. She also had a win at Pocono from Post 8 and a non-winners at 2 and 156 and 1. Pacing her back half in 56. Make it 55 and 4 because she was third at the half. Then she went to the Meadowlands, raced a 2-year-old filly qualifying event there, and she won that 152 and 1. So I think she's ready to go. Right now she's on the board as the 1-2 favorite. Second to 3, I'm a believer. Jordan Stratton for Mark Ford. Well, she's been second 4 times in 4 lifetime starts. So I'm a believer she can be at least second in here. I think she could maybe even win this at 11-1. Why not? Third of the 5, Blue Point. She won the Sire Stake at Saratoga, coming from off the pace in 154 and 2. Come home 27 and 4. She got second there to Cam American over at Yonkers. She gets the outside post 5. Jason Bartlett for Ed Hart. She's on the board at 4-1. Hot Picks and I agree at 4-3-5. Do you agree? Fillies are coming out of the track shortly for race 11. Two-year-old filly Pacers on the track for race 11. Start of her late pick 4. Exact the trifecta win place show. Second division of the New York Sire Stake. Purse $51,500 to 1 Fresh Legs. Owned by Howard Taylor and Triple D Stables Incorporated and Toby Raccoon. That is Scott DiDomenico who trains. Matt Cacaly drives. 2 is So Well Dressed, owned by Janice Connor, along with Robert Lovett. That is Chuck Connor Jr. who trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 3, I'm a Believer, is owned by Robert Hirsch. Mark Ford trains. Jordan Stratton. 4, Bronx Barista, owned by trainer Ray Schnicker, along with Ted Gwirtz and Clevefield Stables. That is Mark McDonald who drives. 5, Blue Point, by Pollock Racing. Ed Hart trains. Jason Bartlett. That's your field of 5. A quintet of fillies will line up for race 11. Start of our late pick 4. Exact the trifecta win place show. The second division of the New York Sire Stake 2-year-old filly pace $51,500. Has no change. And again in the pick 4, race 13, the 5 Flow, Jim McKnight Jr. Race 14, the 2 Larjan Lee. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. If I could have your attention, please, we got a stay and play giveaway after race 13 tonight. So if you want to deposit your losing tickets, you can write on them, write your name down legibly in the ITW bin upstairs or downstairs in Park Place, and get them in the bin. And after race 13, we'll combine the efforts and we'll give them a shake and we'll pull a number or pull a name and we'll draw your ticket. Of course, all your losing tickets must be in one of the bins up in ITW upstairs or Park Place downstairs. We'll have the stay and play drawing tonight after race 13. Coming up on last call, the wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 2-year-old Philly Pacers head in the direction of the starters. He calls for him, and the gate is rolling. Field of 5, 2-year-old Pacing Phillies, 2nd Division, New York Sire Stakes. Start of the late pick 4, purse $51,500. Right now the favorite at 6-5. It is the 4, Bronx Barista, but also getting a lot of play at 3-2, the 5, Blue Point. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. So Well Dressed sprints out there for the lead. I'm a Believer, also Blue Point. So the 3 of them leave away pretty hard on the first turn. And right now, So Well Dressed has the top. Up on the outside, Blue Point trying to get around I'm a Believer. Tucking into that 4th spot, that is Bronx Barista. And the early trailer is Fresh Legs. As they head down the backside of the opening quarter, So Well Dressed and Blue Point. And they're not going to give way here. So Well Dressed does not want to give up the front. So Blue Point's going to get stuffed back in the pocket opening quarter in 28-2. As they enter turn number 2, and the 2 So Well Dressed on the board at 3-2, showing the way. In their second, that is Blue Point. Pacing along in third, I'm a Believer, gaps out about 3-4 lengths. To the outside, Bronx Barista. Fresh Legs trails as they come to the half. Leader on the front end, So Well Dressed. Blue Point right on the helmet in second. I Am a Believer trying to close the gap from third. Then you got Bronx Barista. Fresh Legs, the half, 58-3. Just 30-1 in the second quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. So Well Dressed on top. Blue Point, I'm a Believer third. Bronx Barista on the outside. She's going to put her head down and go to work. And then Fresh Legs from last as they head by 5/8 and down the backside. It's So Well Dressed on top. In their second, Blue Point. Bronx Barista on the outside. I Am a Believer tries to close the hole. Then you got Fresh Legs. They go to 3/4. So Well Dressed and 127-4. Into the final turn. So Well Dressed. Blue Point, a perfect trip. Bronx Barista now going up for the drive. She's on the outside of Blue Point. Then Fresh Legs trying to get around I'm a Believer as they turn for the wire. So Well Dressed turns with the lead. On the inside, Blue Point in the Lightning Lane. Outside, Bronx Barista. So Well Dressed. Here comes Blue Point. So Well Dressed and Blue Point. Heads apart at the wire. 155-4. Well, a 57-1 back half, 28 final quarter. This one was tight. We'll have to see. Well, I know what I see, but we'll see what the judges think here in this photo. 155-4. And indeed, they agree with my thoughts. Number 2, So Well Dressed, did hang on. Over the 5, Blue Point, and the 4, Bronx Barista. 254, race 11, 155-4. And making her way back to the winner's circle, it's the 2, So Well Dressed, a Bay Philly 2-year-old by So Surreal out of the Roll with Joe mare. Got my red dress on tonight, his own in Glens Falls, New York by Janice Connor, along with Robert Lovett of Boynton Beach, Florida, trained by Chuck Connor Jr., driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Third lifetime win in 5 starts. It's a lifetime best for 2, So Well Dressed. And 155-4, it's official. Number 2, So Well Dressed, Jim Morrill Jr., $5, 280 and 220. Second of the 5, Blue Point, Jason Bartlett, 340 and 210. Third of the 4, Bronx Barista and Mark McDonald at 210. 2-5 exact at $20.80. 254 the dollar try at $26.50. 4-2 double, $504. The pick 3 went 3 of 3 for $1. $451. A rundown for race 11 in just a moment. All right, rundown race 11, Fresh Legs 5, So Well Dressed, the winner, I'm a Believer 4, Bronx Barista 3, and Blue Point was second. 514, 3-2, and 155-4. Race 11, the 2, So Well Dressed, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. It'll be a lifetime best here for 2, So Well Dressed. Go to race 12. We'll start the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. This is the Philly and Mare Open 1 pace. It's our local feature. Full field of 8 will go for $15,000. They'll go in 10 at 920. The only change to the double comes in race 13. Number 5, Flow, make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Just don't forget, fans, put your losing tickets in the bins upstairs at ITW or downstairs in Park Place for the stay and play giveaway. After race 13, we will pull a winner. Let's take a look at race 12, our local feature, the Philly Mare Open 1 Pace, a field of 8. They'll start the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Per set at $15,000. Hot Pick's going to go 8, 3, 7, and 1. I'm going to go 8, 6, 7, and throw the 1 in for the Super. I like the 8 Fox Valley Charlize as well. I liked her last week. She did not pull the trigger last week. She finished 7th by 5. Let's see what she does with post 8 here tonight at 6 to 1. We know this mare can make a big move and has very fast speed. Joe Chandano Jr. puts her on the track and on the move tonight. She could be the one to beat. Number 6, I Am Princess Gemma. Well, we've seen her win from out here. Shows it on the bottom of the book. Back on May 24th over at Buffalo, she won an open from post 6. Kevin Cummings for Sean McDonough on the board at 9 to 2. Then last week's winner of the 7, Miss Rockadolly, won it from post 3 off a perfect trip. She's going to have to do it a little bit harder this week from post 7, but Jim Morrill Jr. handling the reins for Russell Pratt at 4 to 1. Going to round out the Super, the 1 Xenia's Chip, who was a sneaky 4th last week from the outside post 6. Should be an easy repeat off the rail, and the public loves her at even money. Jason Bartlett gets the drive for Jim Graham. 8-6-7-1, Hot Picks 8-3-7-1. Mares will be on the track in a few minutes for race 12. And don't forget, fans, stick around for our 15th and final tonight. We got 2 reasons to stick around. We got the match play frenzy finale, 25 in that live race 15, and we'll give you 25 back in free play. $861 sits in the jackpot super high-fi pool. So we're cruising through these races pretty well tonight, so make sure you stick around race 15 for the $861 jackpot super high-five carryover. And then we have the match play frenzy finale also happening in our 15th and final here tonight. Then, of course, after race 13, coming up after this one, we'll be doing the Wednesday stay and play free play drawing. So make sure you put your losing tickets in the ITW or Park Place bins. We'll combine the efforts and we'll draw after race 13. Featured event Pacers on the track for the 12th as we start the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Plays Show. Philly and Mare Open 1 pace, going for a purse of $15,000. The 1 Xenia's Chip, owned by Keith Binkowski, Jim Graham, the trainer, Jason Bartlett, the driver. 2 Bet I'm Lucky is owned by Mike Ohold Jr. along with Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 3 The Hunt is On, owned by Devin Flood. That is Gary Gibson, who trains at Denny Bucherry. Number 4, Bald Diamond, is owned by Bruce Soulsby and Danny Ray Hosteller. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 5, Chic and Party, owned by the trainer Lee Don, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6, I Am Princess Gemma, owned by Elite Harness Racing. Sean McDonough trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 7, Miss Rockadolly, is owned by Team Italia Racing Stable and Lizette Moda. Russell Brandt trains at Jim Morrill Jr. And the 8 is Fox Valley Charlize, owned by Jeffrey Fox and Eric Cohen. Chris Petrelli trains at Joe Chandano Jr. Field of 8, race 12 begins our double. We have Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. The Philly and Mare Open 1 Pacer is set for $15,000. Again, no change in race 12. The other half of the double, race 13. Number 5, Flow, make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners for featured event Open 1 Pace on this Wednesday night. It's post time. Gates roll it. Full field of 8 line up behind the gate, and the even money, or rather the 7-5 favorite is the one Xenia's Chip. This field of 8 starts the late double, going for a purse of $15,000. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Ball Diamond, center of the racetrack. I Am Princess Gemma. The Hunt Is On, also leaving away. Then along the inside, Xenia's Chip. So a 4-horse scramble to the front. And right now, Ball Diamond in the middle of it all is going to put her orange helmet up in front. On the outside, I Am Princess Gemma. In between them, the Hunt Is On. Xenia's Chip down along the inside. Then you got Bet I'm Lucky. Then She Can Party. Then you got Miss Rockadolly and Fox Valley Charlize. Watch this scrum from last 26-3 opening quarter. And oh my, I Am Princess Gemma. Well, she made it to the front, but did she pay the cost to be the boss? Ball Diamond back in there, second in there, third Xenia's Chip parked on the outside. That's the Hunt Is On as she's starting to retreat after that wicked fraction. Then you got Bet I'm Lucky, She Can Party, Miss Rockadolly, and Fox Valley Charlize as they roll to the half. I Am Princess Gemma, 55-2. And to the clubhouse turn they go. And the princess leads them in. I Am Princess Gemma. Up on the outside, Xenia's Chip. And inside, it's Ball Diamond. Second up, that's Bet I'm Lucky. Down the inside, She Can Party. Then Miss Rockadolly, Fox Valley Charlize. And the Hunt Is On. Not tonight as that down the backside. And Xenia's Chip, inching every so closer to I Am Princess Gemma. On the inside, Ball Diamond losing cover, Bet I'm Lucky. 3/4 and 124-2. Into the final turn, Xenia's Chip puts that in front. I Am Princess Gemma on the inside. Now Miss Rockadolly, she's rolling it up 4 wide. Right behind her, Fox Valley Charlize as they turn for the wire. And they're all chasing Xenia's Chip. Miss Rockadolly in the far outside, along with Fox Valley Charlize. Miss Rockadolly is going to win again. Fox Valley Charlize, Xenia's Chip, and Bet I'm Lucky, and 154-2. Unofficial order up 7. Miss Rockadolly wins it again. She had to come from the back along with the 8 Fox Valley Charlize, the 1 Xenia's Chip, and the 2 Bet I'm Lucky. 7-8-1-2. Unofficial 154-2 Fez. Back in the winner's circle in consecutive weeks in the Philly Mare Open 1 is the 7 Miss Rockadolly. Baymare 6-year-old by Dolly out of the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare. It's Southern Rock. Owned by Team Italia Racing Stable out of Gowanda, New York, and Lisette Moda, Buffalo. Russell Bratt, the winning trainer. Back-to-back double for Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back wins in the Philly Mare Open 1. She's 6 of 21 on the season. Is the 7 Miss Rockadolly at 5-1. 12th race, it is official. 7, Miss Rockadolly and Jim Morrill Jr. 1380 for the win. 710, 420. Second, the 8, Fox Valley Charlize Joe Chendano Jr. 1060 and 780. Third of the 1, Xenia's Chip Jason Bartlett at 220. The 7-8 Exacta paid 102.50. 781 the dollar try at 116.25. 781 $2 Super $796.50. Here's the rundown. Xenia's Chip was third. Bet I'm Lucky 4. The Hunt is On is 8. Ball Diamond is 7. Chic and Party 5. I Am Princess Gemma 6. Miss Rockadolly the winner, and Fox Valley Charlize second. 3, 4, 8, 7, 5, 6. 1, 2 in the bottom. 154 and 2. Featured 12th goes the 7, Miss Rockadolly, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with the driving double back-to-back wins in the feature here at Batavia. The 7, Miss Rockadolly. 13th race coming up next. We start our late pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 7. 9 minutes away at 9:39. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 5 Flow. In the 14th race, number 2, Larjon Lee, make the driver Kyle Cummings. And in race 15, number 6, Gallant Major, number 8, Red Carpet Tonight are both out sick. All right, race 13 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. field of 7. Hot picks 2, 3, 5, and 4. I'm going to go 2, 3, 1. Throw the 4 in for the Super myself. Hot picks and I both like 2 Princess Royal. Well, our last start was at a post 7 start. Before that, off the rail, won against this class. 154 and 3 over at Buffalo. Let's see what she can do here as the 8-5 favorite. Second, the 3 Fade to Gold, Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Well, she won a pair over at Buffalo. Her second and third start against Nowers of 2,500 and 4,000. She tried the 5750s her last start at Buffalo, but she had post 7, so back down in class. And right now on the board at 4-1. Third up to the 1, Trishik Blue Chip. Keith Cash Jr. gets the rail for Judy Blonde. Well, she hasn't had the rail in a while, so let's see if she can take advantage of it maybe. As she drops in class, she's on the board at 7-2. And to round out the Super, the 4, Mitney Nicole. So we go 2, 3, 1, and 4. Hot picks 2, 3, 5, and 4. Mares will be on the track for race 13 in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, after this live race 13, last chance to get those losing tickets in the ballot boxes either at ITW or Park Place. We will be drawing after race 13 for the hotel stay and play. Philly and Mare Pacers enter the track for race 13. We start our late pick 3, got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event, purse $10,000. The 1 Trishik Blue Chip is owned by John Six. Judy Blonde trains. Keith Cash Jr. the driver. 2 Princess Royal is owned by Amante Standardbreds Incorporated. Chris Petrelli trains. And Jim Morrill Jr. 3 Fade to Gold is owned by Rag to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, the driver, Kyle Cummings. 4 Mitney Nicole is owned by trainer Shane Ars, and all the driver is Kevin Cummings. 5 is Flow is owned by Sandy Beback and the JC's Get It Done stable, Ron Beback Jr., the trainer, the new driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Stonebridge Hypnos, owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 7, Woodmere Maria is owned by trainer Ron Bulmeister, the driver Mike Bulmeister. Field of 7, Fillies and Mares, line them up race 13 as we start the late pick 3. Exacta Try-In Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare, condition optional, claiming pace, purse $10,000. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 5, Flow. Race 14, the 2, Larjan Lee make the driver Kyle Cummings. And in race 15, take out 6, Gallant Major 8, Red Carpet Tonight. Both are out sick. 4 minutes to wager, 4 to post. Starter calls the Fillies and Mares, race 13. Last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7, Pacing Mares will go for a purse of $10,000. Condition optional claimers. And right now the 8-5 favorite is the 2, Princess Royal. Pick 3, Pacing Mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Flow is out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Trishik Blue Chip. And then they got Princess Royal getting away in 3rd. Pacing back 4th, Fade to Gold as they go through the first turn. Mitney Nicole is 5th. And Stonebridge Hypnos, the early trailer, Woodmere Maria. Head down the backstretch, the opening quarter, and Trishik Blue Chip on top. Tries to open up here by 2, Princess Royal. Flow's going to find a seat in 3rd, right in front of Fade to Gold. They go by the quarter 27-2. So a hot opening quarter put up by Trishik Blue Chip. In their 2nd, Princess Royal. Pacing 3rd is Flow. In their 4th, Fade to Gold. Pacing 5th, Mitney Nicole. Then you got Stonebridge Hypnos and Woodmere Maria. Single file by 3/8 to the half we go. And they're all chasing Trishik Blue Chip on top of the field at 5-2. The even money favorite Princess Royals in the pocket. First up on the outside, Fade to Gold. That's Mitney Nicole trying to go with that one. The half goes 57. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Trishik Blue Chip on top. Princess Royal on the inside. Then you got Flo on the inside, third outside. That's Fade to Gold. Inside Stonebridge Hypnos. Outside Mitney Nicole. Woodmere Maria trails down the backstretch they go. Trishik Blue Chip, the favorite, pops the pocket. It's Princess Royal with Flo. They go by 3/4 at 1:25-4. Into the final turn. Trishik Blue Chip and Princess Royal looks her right in the eye and tries to go by. Flo in the pocket. Now she's going to swing 3 wide for the drive. We're down to these 3 with an 1/8 to go. On the inside, Trishik Blue Chip. Princess Royal barreling down the center. Outside, Flo. Princess Royal. Trishik Blue Chip trying to battle back. Princess Royal, Trishik Blue Chip. Princess Royal gets up to win it. 155-3. Judges post number 2, Princess Royal. Gets up over the 1, Trishik Blue Chip. 6, Stonebridge Hypnos, the 5, Flo. 2-1-6-5 and race 13, 155-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle the right way of the track to Princess Royal, a bay mare 5-year-old by Royal Millennium out of the Real Artist Mare. It's Check This, owned in Delray Beach, Florida by Amante Standardbreds Incorporated. Trainer Chris Petrelli and driver to victory. It's a natural hat trick here tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Third win in 16 on the season for number 2, Princess Royal, the even money favorite. All right, race 13 is official. Number 2, Princess Royal, Jim Morrill Jr. heating up late, $4, 230 and 220. Second of the 1, Trishik Blue Chip, Keith Cash Jr. 310 and 250. Third of the 6, Stonebridge Hypnos, Joe Chandano Jr. at 730. 2-1 Exacta paid 780. 216 the dollar try, $30.50. The 7-2 double paid $22.40. That's a Jim Morrill Jr. double. The 2165 Super, $170.25. Rundown for race 13, Trishik Blue Chip was second. Princess Royal the winner. Fade to Gold was 7. Mitney Nicole is 6. Flow is 4. Stonebridge Hypnos 3. And Woodmere Maria 5. 217-643. 5 in the bottom, 155 and 3. At race 13 of the 2, Princess Royal, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with a hat trick here tonight. Go to race 14. We begin the late double. We've got Exacta try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming Pacers. A field of 8. They'll go in 8 minutes at 9:59. Kyle Cummings drives the 2, Larjan Lee. And race 15. Number 6, Gallon Major, and the 8, Red Carpet tonight are both out sick. And we had the winner of our Stay and Play giveaway tonight, and he's already here to claim it, David Ligamari. David Ligamari, congratulations on being our Stay and Play winner on this Wednesday night. All right, race 14 coming up next. We start our last double of the evening. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming Pacers, a field of 8. Kyle Cummings driving the 2, Larjon Lee. Hot pick's going to go 3-8-2-4. I'm going to go 6-3-8. And I'm going to throw the 7 in for the Super. I like the 6, Summer Slash. I like the way she closed last week. She sat 8th for most of the mile. Moved up to 6, 3 wide down the backside. Ended up 3rd. Come home 28-4, mile 155. And if you remember last week, it was raining during her event. So she ran pretty good there. 5-time winner in 14 this season. She's been on the board 11 of 14. Of course, she's the fastest 4-year-old mare to turn Buffalo Raceway, 154. And on that occasion, she did it against male pacers in our optional 25s. So, with that being said, she's on the board 4-1. Ray Fisher Jr. driving for Ryan Swift here tonight. Second, the 3, Carbon Cider, one of her other consistent mares. She's been 11 of 17 on the board with 5 wins. Hasn't missed the board all the way down the program. Joe Giordano Jr. trains and drives. Right now, she's on the board at 6-1. Third down on the 8, Isla Sealsters. 1-3 out of her last 4. If she can overcome the post, she's at 7-2. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Chris Petrelli. Jimmy Morrill looking to go 4 in a row. And then Center Attraction. She won last week pretty handily. Has to move up in class tonight, gets the outside post 7, but can she handle these? Well, she was 3rd in the Philly Mare Open on June 21st, and she's on the board at 11-1. So I'm going to go 6, 3, 8, and 7. Hot picks 3, 8, 2, and 4. Mares are coming on the track for race 14 in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 14 as we start the late double. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Purse $11,500 to 1. Treasure those chips. Owned by trainer Matt Rosiak, the driver Kevin Cummings. 2, Larjon Lee is owned by Flatland Racing. Rick Bucci trains with Kyle Cummings doing the catch driving. 3 is Carbon Cider, owned by Anthony Evgenikos along with Mike Desai. Joe Giordano Jr. trains and drives. 4, American Jazz, owned by Julie Wagenblatt. Joe Alba trains at Denny Bucheri. 5, A Black Diamond is owned by Lav Racing Stable. Russell Brandt trains at Dave McKnight III. 6, Summer Slash is owned by Love My Harness Horse Summer. Ryan Swift, the trainer, Ray Fisher Jr. 7, Center Attraction, owned by trainer Bob Anderson and Pam Schreiber. Jim McKnight Jr. the 8, Isla Sealster, owned by Del Poza Schwartz and Paletti LLC. Chris Petrelli trains at Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 8, race 14. We kick off our late double. Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer is $11,500. Kyle Cummings driving the 2, Larjon Lee. Race 15, the 6 Gallant Major and 8 Red Carpet tonight are out sick. 5 minutes to post, 5 minutes. Starter calls, Phillies and Mariners, race 14 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. They'll kick off the late double. Field of 8 condition optional claimers, purse $11,500. And the current favorite 9-5 is the 6 Summer Slash. High class pacing mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Carbon Cider out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside. Treasure those chips as they swing into the first turn. Getting away in third, Larjan Lee. Getting away fourth nicely there was Center Attraction. And then you got American Jazz up on the outside, Isla Sealster. Then a Black Diamond and Summer Slash is going to have to pass them all. Head to the opening quarter. Larjan Lee on the outside. Carbon Cider on the inside. Hot opening quarter. 26-4. So a lot of late night hardball going on here. And Carbon Cider and Larjan Lee, well, neither one want to give way. So attention closers. Then you got Treasure Those Chips. Center Attraction. American Jazz. Isla Sealster. Trailers, a Black Diamond and Summer Slash. As they roll to the half. Carbon Cider in the pocket goes Larjan Lee, the half. 54-4. Oh my, there must be a sale at Tops on pizza as they head through the turn. Leader on the front end, Carbon Cider. Larjan Lee is back out for more. Center Attraction on the outside from third. Treasure Those Chips has actually had enough. And then you got American Jazz. Here comes Summer Slash. She's weaving her way through traffic. As they go to three quarters, Carbon Cider's put up all the numbers. 124-3. Into the final turn, it's Carbon Cider outside Center Attraction, but the main danger, Summer Slash. Remember when she was last? She's 3 wide and winging. Off the turn they come. Summer Slash. It's summer here, August 2nd, and Summer Slash right down the center of Batavia Downs. But Center Attraction trying to steal the show. Summer Slash hangs on, and 154-2. The judges post that the favorite circles the group, the 6 Summer Slash over the 7 Center Attraction, the 4 American Jazz, the 3 Carbon Cider, 6-7-4-3, and 154-2. And making her way back to the winner's circle, the 6 Summer Slash, a Baymare 4-year-old down by the seaside of the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare. Before the Poison, owned in Niagara Falls, New York by Love My Harness Horse Summer. Trained by Ryan Swift, driven to victory, Ray Fisher Jr., 6 wins and 15 on the season. Triples last year's win total for the 6 Summer Slash at 8-5. Race 14, it is official. 6 Summer Slash, Ray Fisher Jr., $5.50, $4.40, and $3. Second, the 7 Center Attraction, Jim McKnight Jr., $11.80 to place, $8.20 to show. Third of the 4 American Jazz, Denny Bucherri at $4.20. 6-7 Exacta, $44. 6-7-4 the dollar try at $428.50. Pick 4, 4-4, $105.25. 6-7-4-3 the dollar super, $1,213. Rundown for the 14th in just a moment. And a rundown, Treasure Those Chips 8, Larjon Lee is 7, Carbon Cider 4, American Jazz 3, Black Diamond is 5, Summer Slash the winner, Center Attraction 2, and Isla Sealster 6. 8-7-4, 3-5-1, 2-6 on the bottom, 154 and 2. Race 14 to the 6, Summer Slash, and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 15th and final is on its way. We got Exacta Try, Superfecta Wagering Jackpot Super High Five. $861 sits in the pool, and it's growing. We also got the Match Play Frenzy Finale. If you put $25 down on this 15th and final, we'll give you back $25 in free play. That all happens over the next 6 minutes. Post time at 10:16. 6 Gallant Major and the 8 Red Carpet tonight are both out sick. All right, 15th and final is coming up next. We got Exacta Try, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Again, carried over from last night, $861. Field down to 7, 6 Gallant Major, and the 8 Red Carpet tonight, both out sick. Hot pick's going to go 4, 3, 2, 9, and 1. And I'm going to try 9, 3, 4, 2, and 5. I like 9, Mike's Powerhouse. Joe Chandano Jr. driving for Kevin Reynolds Jr. Hit the board in his last start over Tioga against a class similar to this, paced a mile 154. He's already got 5 wins on the season and 17, which equaled last year's 5 of 33. Of course, he did that up at Mohawk Park earlier in the year. Let's see what he can do here in Western New York. Right now, he's on the board at 5-1. Now, because of the scratches, he drew post 9. He remains in the second tier, but it gets a little bit easier, less traffic to go through. Second to 3, Amora Beach. This one making his way back to Western New York. Dave McKnight III now for Jennifer Giuliani. Been racing over at Monticello. Now, he didn't finish his last start. He had broken equipment issues at the half. Got a couple of wins this year. He won over at Monticello 158. That happened back on June 22nd. Let's see what he can do here back in Western New York, 4-1. Third number 4, Papamento, has also started here. He's been racing at Tioga as of late. Kevin Cummings driving for Joe Scavera tonight. He's winless in 17, but he has hit the board a couple of times each, second and third. Let's see if we can get on the board here tonight. He's the 4-5 favorite. Then you got the upstart 3-year-old, the 2 mock bet I like for 4th. Denny Bucherri driving for John Leggio here tonight. Did hit the board in his last start over at Buffalo. And then to round out the super high 5, I like the 5 Patty Cakes. She got the tightener under her belt after she was off a few weeks and requalified. So let's see if she can't round out the super high 5 against a 7-horse field. The mares are on the track for the 15th and final. And the Pacers on the track for the 15th and final go on this Wednesday night. Exacta Try-In Super, Jackpot Super High 5, which right now sits at $1,180. Win, place, and show. Condition Pace going for $4,800. The 1 is Maitre de la Scene, owned by trainer Courtney Wright. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 2 is Mock Bet, owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver, Denny Bucherri. 3 is Amora Beach, owned by Gary Sy. Jennifer Giuliani now trains at Dave McKnight III. 4, Papamento, owned by Sean Bazak, along with Cameron Evans. That's Joe Scavera, who trains at Kevin Cummings. 5, Patty Cakes, owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher. The driver, Kyle Swift. 6, Gallant Majors out sick. 7 is Fake Out, owned by Howard Oriole. Don Roth's trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Take out the 8, Red Carpet tonight, sick. And the 9, Mike's Powerhouse, owned by Kevin Reynolds. His son, Kevin Reynolds Jr., trains with Joe Cindano Jr. So we're down to 7, race 15 or finale. Exacta Try-In Super and Super High 5. Win, place, show, condition, pace. Purse $4,800. 6, Gallant Major. 8, Red Carpet tonight are out sick. 5 minutes to wager on the Super High 5. Don't be shut out. Wager now. The Super High 5 now sits at $1,241. Time is ticking down to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five here in the 15th and final Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Right now it sits at $1,804. Starter calls the Pacers for the 15th and final on this Wednesday night from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Tonight's 15th and final condition Pacers scratched down to 7 6-gallon major and 8 red carpets tonight are out sick. Purse set for $4,800 right now. The 2-5 favorite, the 4 Papamento. Off stride and off the gate is the 2 mock bet. The rest are on their way. Papamento leaves the middle of the racetrack. Amora Beach down on the inside. Maitre de la Scene as they enter the first turn. Maitre de la Scene shows first. Papamento up on the outside. Then you got Amora Beach from the second tier. That's Mike's Powerhouse. Getting away back in fifth. That's Patty Cakes. The early trailers fake out, and after the miscue at the start, mock bet. Papamento takes over the lead, opening quarter 27-3. Well, they've been swinging for the fences here in the late going, and the leader is Papamento. He's up by 2. Maitre de la Scene second. Pacing along in that third spot, Amora Beach. Then Mike's Powerhouse sits in fourth, a gapping Patty Cakes. Right on her helmet is fake out, and Mock Bet's got some work cut out for him as they head to the half mile. The leader on the front end, Papamento, the heavy 1-4 favorite, shows the way. Up on the outside, here comes Amora Beach. Mike's Powerhouse, the half 57-1. They dialed it down 29-3 in the final quarter. Into the clubhouse turn for the final time tonight. Papamento on top. Now tucking into the pocket, that'll be the 3 Amora Beach. Maitre de la Scene's had enough on the outside. Mike's Powerhouse lost his cover. Then you got Patty Cakes, outside fake out with Mock Bet. As they go to 3/4, Papamento. Amora Beach trying to reel him in, as is Mike's Powerhouse. 3/4 and 126. Into the final turn, Papamento on top. Pacing like a 1-4 should. Amora Beach is trying to catch him. Mike's Powerhouse a loose third, and now taking over fourth is fake out with Patty Cakes as they turn for the wire. Papamento turns first. Popping out of the pocket, Amora Beach, but to no avail. Papamento. Amora Beach going to get a little bit closer, but so is the wire. Papamento wins it. Amora Beach second. Mike's Powerhouse with fake out and Patty Cakes. 155-2. The judges have posted number 4, Papamento, handles his business at 1-4 over the 3. Amora Beach, the 9, Mike's Powerhouse, the 7, fake out. And the 5, Patty Cakes. 4:39.75, time of the mile, 155-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Papamento. He's a bay gelding 9-year-old by some beach somewhere to the Western Hanover mare. It's Keystone Dawn. Owned in Horseheads, New York by Sean Blazik. Cameron Everins of Horseheads as well. Joe Scavera trains. Kevin Cummings. They're driving triple here tonight. 4-time winner in 45 last season. Gets the first in 18 this year. It's a season's effort tonight for the 4 Papamento. It's official in the 15th and final. 4 Papamento, handles his business at 1-4 over the 3. Amora Beach, the 9, Mike's Powerhouse, the 7, fake out with Patty Cakes. And the 5, Patty Cakes. 4:39.75, time of the mile, 155-2. 15th and final, it's official for Papamento. Kevin Cummings, 260, 210, and 210. Second to 3, Amora Beach. Dave McKnight to third at $5, 280. Third number 9, Mike's Powerhouse and Joe Cindano Jr., 280. 4-3 exacta $7, 439 the dollar try at 11.10. The 6-4 double 11.80. 439 $7 super 22.70. Pick 3 went 3 of 3 for 11.60, and the Pentafecta hit for $15.60. It'll have a carryover Saturday night, $1,336.96. Again, $1,336.96 will await us on Saturday night in the Jackpot Super High Five. Here's the rundown for the finale. Maitre de la Sina is 6, Mockbet is 7, Amora Beach is 2nd, Papamento the winner. Patty Cakes is 5th, Galen Major out sick, Fake out 4. Red Carpet Tonight is out sick, and Mike's Powerhouse is 3rd. 6, 7, 2, 1, 5 scratch, 4 scratch, 3 in the bottom, 155 and 2. 15th and final, the 4 Papamento, the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings gets a hat trick here tonight, and that'll do it for live racing. Here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night. We'll come back on Saturday. Well, it's going to be a leisure Saturday. Only got 13 going on the card. We have a double feature, Open 1 Trot, Open 1 Pace will headline the card. Post time will be at 6 o'clock. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Please drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Saturday night. Good night, all.